Remember what I told you about us. Please remember what I said about magic. Remember what I told you about us. About us.
All right, let's get this show started. Giant snowy wave for everybody hanging out already. How you all doing? Sorry I'm slightly late, but Diz got his new iPhone 12 today, so I'm over there like backseating him. He's a little miffed at me because I'm all like, don't forget to do this. Oh, don't forget to do this. This is how you do this. Anyway, happy Tuesday. Hope you're all doing well. Today is a big day here in the U.S., so I'm sure a lot of folks are very preoccupied and stuff. But yeah, I was backseating Diz. He got the regular iPhone 12 today, and he was switching stuff over, and I was over there like, ooh, I remember this. I know how to help. I know the answer. Yeah, that's me. Anyhow, I hope you're all doing well. What's everybody's day been like? Welcome, Batch. Good to see you. Andu, welcome. Leo, how you doing? Chamomile, good to see you as well. Vinius, thank you for joining. Pixelated Soul, good to see you. Sleepy, how's it going? Welcome. Rastro, thanks for joining us. Fish, enjoy your lurk. Blazing, good to see you. Sailor Peter, how's it going? Cora, welcome. Inkheart, thanks for joining. Sunburst Sagittarius, I don't know if you're still here, but welcome as well. All right. But yeah, we are here to do things. So I am streaming a regular stream today because reasons. Is my hair not chroma keying right? Okay. But anyway, what was I doing? So anyway, yeah, we're doing a regular stream today because that's just how it was on my schedule. And we're continuing, as you can see, my first playthrough of Yakuza Kiwami, which I am still in the middle of. I'm like on chapter 5 or 6 or something. So that's the plan for today. And just like yesterday, if we manage to extend before 5 hours today, Diz will join for Resident Evil 3. We did extend yesterday's stream, but we didn't extend in time for Diz to join. So yesterday I did Yakuza 0, and that was our final Yakuza 0 stream. For the rest of time, I'm not going back to Yakuza 0. So if you missed it, that was yesterday. And now we continue on with Kiwami. And today is going to be 6 hours long, 7 if we extend. Resident Evil 3 for the last 2 hours if we extend before 5 hours. And the usual shenanigans. So, welcome. How you doing, Andu? Welcome. Pixelated Soul, you're off today? You're currently rearranging your entertainment center in preparation for PS5. And you're attempting cable management. Good luck. I'm a little jelly. I don't know when I'm going to be able to get my hands on a PS5. I'm a little bit jelly, but enjoy. Thanks for dropping in. You're here for distraction. That's what I'm here for today. I know a lot of people have probably really high anxiety today. Maybe some concerns. I don't know, but I'm going to be here doing my usual thing, and hopefully that helps somebody out there. But that's kind of what I'm going to be here for today. Hey, Inkheart, you're here to enjoy some distractions. Your emotions are all over and you're waiting for your kittens to come home. Yes, when are you expecting them to come home? But yeah, I'm here. You know, lots of love, lots of hugs. I can't magically fix everything, but I will try my best to at least help in whatever capacity I can by being here. Hey, Elpida, happy Tuesday. You don't know if I did something, but I look very pretty. I washed my hair. Is that it? I washed my hair today during when I showered before the stream. Is that maybe what's different? But thank you, Elpida. I appreciate that. Hello, Alice. You're also here for distractions. Your uterus is currently punishing you for not procreating this month, so you're in pain. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Take care. Do what you need to do. If you have a heating pad or a heated blanket or something, it's great for when you have cramps. I haven't had cramps in so long from, you know, from my period, because that going on birth control got rid of that for me. Which is another thing that I'm actually quite thankful for. I used to get pretty solid cramps during my periods too, but I've been on birth control for, God, 11 years, and I haven't had cramps since. So yeah. Fun fact, by the way, if anybody has misconceptions, birth control is more than just preventing babies, okay? It's actually a great thing for a lot of women. And it's, you know. Sleepy, you still haven't gotten your hands on a PS1, so the PS5 is still way far off. Inkheart, your husband picks up the kitties in about half an hour. Their surgery went well, and you've missed them so much all day. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Well, lots of love. You're gonna be hopefully able to just spend extra time with them, you know. Give them some extra pampering. They're probably gonna have the cone of shame, but I hope that everything goes well. Hey, Twining, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, and happy Tuesday, folks. You're sipping on hot tea. Oh, hot tea's good too. You have meds for it, but it makes you drowsy, so you take them before going to bed. That makes sense. No, it's not the hair. Your face is glowing. Don't know if you had a good night's sleep, but you look great. Oh, thank you. I mean, I took a walk. I guess I slept okay. I woke up a little early today, actually. But yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Sleepy, you used to get cramps hearing about periods, but that got better over time. Yeah, no, for some of us ladies, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. I remember when I was younger, I used to have pretty rough ones. But then I went on birth control and everything changed. So that was nice. So I don't remember I remember, but I guess it's been so long now for cramps for me. How is Chloe today? Who's Chloe? Doing good, Twining? You've been keeping yourself distracted for the day? Nice. Yeah, I think a lot of us are. How am I doing? Overall good. I took a walk today. Diz didn't because he was waiting for his new iPhone to arrive and he had to sign for it. So I went by myself and took a nice long walk. Very nice weather out. It was like 75 degrees Fahrenheit. It's so warm. Not normal for November here in Colorado, but it was really warm, and I like took a walk wearing like a tank top and shorts, which is like unheard of in November. But I took a nice little walk and then came back and got ready for stream pretty much. Overall, it's been pretty chill. I haven't really been doing anything else or following anything. I haven't looked at anything election related either. I've just been doing my thing, zoning out and stuff, you know. But yeah, preparing for stream today, things like that. Hey Draconics, you feel sick today? You think you got the cold? Take care of yourself. Sorry to hear that. Take care of yourself. If it gets worse, hopefully you didn't get COVID, but don't be afraid to get tested as well if the symptoms persist. Just as a general heads up, because if you got it, you want to quarantine and stuff. So, oops, you mean Fade? I was gonna say, where'd you get Chloe? She's doing well. She's been sleeping all day. She went into Diz's room right before the stream started, so she's been good. Hey Raven, how you doing? Thanks for dropping in. There's snow here now, Alice. It snowed last night. It's cold enough that it stayed. Your son was so excited when he saw it this morning. Oh. No snow here. It's 75 degrees Fahrenheit. It's ridiculous because it doesn't feel like November. I think it's going to get colder maybe next week, but otherwise this entire week is like 70, 75 Fahrenheit, which is really weird, but... You know, Sleepy, when you were young, periods were such a taboo that us manly men guys would not be comfortable talking about it. Here's a pro tip for all young men who think like that. Don't ignore something that happens to 50% of the population. You'll be a better person for it. Yes. Amen, Sleepy. Like, I don't have any shame in talking about it myself. It's a part of me. You know? And honestly, I feel like we should normalize talking about it. There shouldn't be any discomfort with it. Because chances are, all of you know at least one woman on it that gets monthly periods. Right? And or cramps each month. It's a real thing. And women's health is important too. And there should be no shame or anything like that. Or discomfort in talking about it, you know? Like chances are you know somebody. At least one person, I would say. If you don't, then... You're probably really rare. If you don't know of any woman that has periods every month. So, might want to get a towel ready depending on what happened. The anesthesia might make them pee themselves. Leo, your cat did that in the carrier on the way home from getting fixed. Had to attempt to clean him while he was high on anesthesia. Funny and sad at the same time. Oh, that's good to know. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that either. Interesting. You grew up with sisters. You grew up with sisters, Pixelated, so you're fine with it. Yeah, I'm sure you heard more than enough about it from your sisters growing up and stuff. So like, but I feel like it should be normalized because it's a part of who we biological women are, and like, it happens all the time, and it just kind of sucks, and. You know, we deal with it every month, and it sucks. But, I mean, yeah. Faye, did you just meow? Oh, hey. Come here. Dad just kicked you out, didn't he? He kicked you out, didn't he? Huffy BB. Dad kicked you out? I heard him open his door. I didn't know he kicked you out. What's up, sweetness? Are you being good? What are you looking at? The chair looks different, I know. The chair looks different. Oh, she's not used to the chair. Oh god. Can you be good? Please? Okay. She's not used to the chair. The chair's different. Do you want to come down? Come on. No? There you go. Yeah, it's just a normal chair. It's just a chair. Give me your butt. Give me your butt. There you go. Are you being sweet? Huh? You being cute? Are you being the best bully girl? Where are we at? Came back to a feed BB. It is a feed BB. Diz apparently kicked her out. Because I heard his door open and then shut. And then here she is. Hi, BB. Hi, sweet nice. You being cute. Where you going? I need to trim her claws. I can feel it. She's got a sharp one up in here. Some sharp stuff. Let me see your other paw. Let me see your other paw. No, no, no. Yeah. Yeah, she's got some sharp ones up in here. You grew up with 4 sisters. Gotcha, Pixelated. Gotcha. Yeah, Fade's here. Back to the mom cat tree. My hair though. I need to fix the chroma key for stuff. What's up, sweetness? What's up, baby girl? Okay, that hurts. Stop it. Ah, she just stabbed me. She's doing that whole like thing with her claws. And she just stabbed me. She has a really sharp claw on her left paw. Really sharp. And she just stabbed me with it. Might as well move my tea before Fade decides to spill it on me again. Right, sweetness. You being spoiled. You being cute. You being the best baby girl in the world. Yeah. Snow has a one-eyed parrot? Wait, what do you mean? Your older cat would shred you if you attempted to trim his claws, Leo. Yeah, well, Fade's used to it. She squirms and protests a little bit. But she will go through with it. Especially because she's used to getting treats during it, too. Even though you're a dog person, Fade is so cute. Elpida, isn't she that cute? Look at her. Look at her. She's so sweet. Hey, baby. Stop stabbing mom. That hurts. That hurts. We need to trim your claws. You being sweet. Ah, cat hair. All the cat hair. Your poodle has a grooming appointment next week? Yeah. Fade was standing on my shoulder. Oh, turning her one eye to the camera. Her one eye. Look at this cat. You being sweet? Dad kicked you out, so now you're hanging out with Mom. Isn't that right, baby girl? Hi, sweet eyes. No, you can't go up there. You can't. No. I'm sorry, baby. You're not allowed. Faye sharpens her teeth with her claws. Maybe? I think it's been like a good month since we trimmed her claws, so they're pretty sharp right now. They're pretty sharp, right, baby? You're stabbing Mom repeatedly and you don't even know it. You don't even know it. Alright, if you... No, you can't go up there. You're not allowed. Give me your butt. Give me your butt. No. 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 Okay? Can you be good? Huh? Do you remember when you used to be a good cat? Huh, baby? You're allowed to sit here if you behave. Oh, Jeter redeemed a Fade snowy treat. Baby, you get a treat. You get a treat. You get a treat, Bubba girl. Look at you. You'll get a treat. You'll get a treat. She gets a treat. Thing is, your older cat's like 9 and has only had it once in his life. Don't think he would be happy if you try to do it. He's such a grumpy old man. But Jeter, thank you. I don't know if she'll leave when I do it, so I'm gonna see. She may or may not abandon me after she gets her treat, but at least we can give her one. I know you know what this is. Alright, baby. Mom will give you one too, so you're gonna get 2 from this bowl. Does that sound good? Nope. Get your head out of there. Get your head out of there. Alright. Let me put this away. Hold on, baby. You want a treat? Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. You want one more? That was from Mom. This one's from Jeter. Gosh, she was fast. I don't know if you saw that, but she got the treat. She was really fast. That's it. Mom doesn't have any more. Get off the desk. Down. Bye. Oh, she's leaving. Are you leaving? No? No, you're not leaving? Okay. Well, she just got 2 little treats. It's been a while. She went really fast, so you didn't even see the treat in my hand before she ate it. She was like, beeline for the treats. Beeline for the treats. Right, BB? You want some pets? Huh, sweetness? No? You don't even want pets? The big one! Yeah, you're 1/10 of the way from a treat. Saving is hard. I understand. But thank you, Jeter, for treating Fade BB to a nice little treat. She enjoyed it, since it went away so fast. I didn't even have a chance to show you all. But she did. I think she enjoyed it because she's purring. She's a little purr factory now, aren't you? You're just over here purring. You're so happy. She's so happy. Are you so happy? Stop stabbing Mom, please. She's stabbing Mom. Oh, that hurts. You see it on my thumb? Oh, there's a sharp nail on my thumb. She's stabbing me. Hey, Galradin. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for saying hello. What's up, BB? Are you being cute? Are you being sweet? Give me your paws. There we go. Can you be a good girl? Hi, sweetness. But yeah, Faye just got a couple treats. Thanks for saying hello, though. Fade baby's hair hanging out. Being sweet. What's up? Can you be good? Huh? Can you be a good cat? Do you remember when you used to be a good cat? Huh? No? Can you be a good cat? Huh, BB? Look at her back paws. Isn't she cute? Isn't she sweet? You love that she lets me hold her like that? Yeah. I guess, is this not typical of a cat? To let you hold them like that? Fade has always been, ever since we got her, she took a liking to us really fast. Like within the first week since we had her, she was laying in my lap and stuff. So she's super comfortable with me especially. And she's gotten closer to Diz this year because of the pandemic and he's around a whole lot more. But she got really close to me and comfortable with me really fast. I mean, it makes sense because I was around all the time with her from the get-go, so yeah, she's never hissed at either of us. And she's actually quite chill. She's such a chill cat. Can you be good today? Do you want to lay in your bed? You had a couple treats. Do you want to go lay in your bed? It depends on the cat, yeah. Some cats. Yeah, tomorrow, Galrada, and you get your internet, right? That's exciting. Hopefully it all goes smoothly. Let's see if she'll lay in her bed. Wish me luck. Alright, BB. Let's go put you in your favorite little band. Well, that didn't last long. Oh, you wanna come back? I tried. BB. Babe. Hey. Oh, she just left. I tried. Cats, this is what I mean. You can't force a cat to stay somewhere. They will go wherever they want, whenever they want, you know? Sometimes she'll stay there, but she didn't today. She just wandered off, so. Where did I get Faye's heated bed? I got it off of Amazon. Do you want me to link you the one that we got? Did I buy it or did Diz buy it? Let me check my Amazon app. I don't remember if I bought it or Diz bought it. We got it off Amazon though. Hi crazy ass ape. You want to touch my cat? She's really soft. She is as soft as she looks. She's really fluffy and she's good at keeping her fur clean. Oh, Diz bought it. Yeah, I have to ask Diz for a link. It's not on my Amazon order history, so I think Diz bought it. Let me message him. Can't find my icons. Hey, can you link me baby's heated bed on Amazon? Please. All right. I'll let you know whenever he gives it to me, Twining. But we bought 2 of them because they were so good. We bought 2 of them because, I kid you not, we unboxed it and within 5 minutes Fade was laying in it all curled up. And she loves it. And then we got another one for me to put out here. And because we shut the door to Diz's room, which closes off access to the other heated bed, she'll lay in this one, especially in the middle of the night when it gets cold. And it's just super cute because she loves it, and I love that she loves it. And especially because winter's coming, it's gonna get cold, and I think it'll be good for your cats. We got the small one if you're curious. Fade is about 12 pounds, and we got the small one, and it was perfect. So I don't know how big your cat is. Cat's gonna cat. The expression like herding cats exists for a reason, yeah. Fade sometimes will stay where we want her to, but most of the time she doesn't. Hey Sarah, how you doing? Happy Tuesday, welcome. We just had a Fade interruption. If you can, yes, gonna look into getting one for your smaller cat because she gets really cold this time of year. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I need Diz to link it to me because he's the one that purchased it. I didn't. And he bought both of them, so. There's a black cat that always runs around the street outside your work videos. You would like to give water, or give it water, but you don't know where it hides. Oh. You have a 9-pound cat and a big 16-pound cat. Ooh. They do have a large one. We got the small. It comes in large and small. We got the small one, and Fade fits perfectly in it. And she's 12 pounds, so. I mean, even your 16-pound cat might be able to, Diz hasn't replied yet. Your 16-pound cat might be able to fit, actually. Yeah, right, and thanks for the drink. I have jasmine tea today. I don't know if it's cool enough to drink. Oh, Fade just wait left. For the tone. Fade was apparently under my chair. Ooh, goodness, that's warm. All right. I guess we should dive into announcements and stuff, shouldn't we? Shouldn't we? All right. So today we are doing some Yakuza Kiwami, if you're not aware. Where I'm still in my first playthrough. I'm on chapter 5 or 6. I think I'm on chapter 6. And we're going to continue that today. And today's a regular stream, so 6 hours minimum length. If we manage to extend before the 5-hour uptime mark for the stream, then Diz will join me for the last couple hours of stream to do Resident Evil 3. And we'll do a total of 7 hours. If we don't extend today, then it'll just be 6 hours of Yakuza Kiwami. If we extend after the 5-hour mark, then it'll just be Yakuza Kiwami for 7 hours, or for today's 7-hour stream. So that's how that works. If you don't know, Diz and I started Resident Evil 3 over the last weekend for Halloween. And it's the remake, and it's a lot of fun. the way we're playing it. So if you missed out, the VOD is available. But basically, we had wheel spins for you to potentially sabotage our playthrough. We also had lots of fun trivia questions and things like that. So it was overall good fun. And if you missed it, that was on Saturday. We were both in costume. And if Diz joins me throughout this week, if we manage to extend before 5 hours, then we will not be in costume, but we'll still continue with the wheel spins and the... I'll probably keep the alerts. Unless you all want the scary alerts, just default. But yeah, that's the plan. Did I hear Fade? I thought I heard her. Okay. The black cat just walked under your loading dock, looked at you, and kept walking. Well, hopefully it has somewhere warm to sleep at night. Look at you being able to press the right thing and stuff. Hey. Thank you, Galradin. Anyhow, where was I? But yeah, so how do we extend the stream? Well, if we get at least 5,000 total bits today, or at least 7 brand new subs, or at least $50 in tips, then I will stream longer. And again, if it happens before 5 hours of uptime, then Diz will join me for the last couple hours and we'll switch to Resident Evil 3, which we did. We had a lot of fun and did a lot of really exciting things with over the weekend. So other than that, the rest of this week's schedule, if you don't know, tomorrow I'm actually going to revisit after it's been like 3.5 years, almost 4 years. I'm going to revisit Bloodborne. And I'm going to continue my attempt for Platinum Trophy. Not that I really like attempted or started to attempt it, but that is a thing. Microphone, why are you being like this? It's like dipping on me. For some reason. Whatever. Okay, so that's the plan. And I look forward to it because I'm probably going to be hella rusty in Bloodborne. And we may have to start a completely new playthrough. Depends on how bad the rust is tomorrow. But there's that. And then Thursday I'm off. And then Friday is more Super Mario 64. Continuing my nostalgic revisit and casual playthrough of that. And then on Saturday is Animal Crossing. So that is the plan for this week. If you missed it, Yakuza 0 was yesterday. And then today is Kiwami. So that's the plan. Bloodborne. Hey, Cookie Monster. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? And Blues, welcome. You're bloodboarding right now? Maybe it's contagious. Maybe. I haven't played the game in almost 4 years at this point. And so I know I'm rusty, but Platinum Trophy for it has kind of been on my bucket list for the longest time. Time to give your pillow a long hug. No problem. Take care, Galradin. Thanks for dropping in. And have a good rest of your evening. Hope everything goes well tomorrow with the internet. How was the end of the Cabaret Club? It had a different plot twist. The storyline for it had a sort of plot twist, so that was interesting. But yeah, it was overall good. We got all the ladies, leveled them all up. It was a lot of fun. Very satisfying mini game, I would say. Very satisfying. But yeah, it was good. I enjoyed it. So we're completely done with Yakuza Kiwami. Oh, sorry, Yakuza 0. We're completely done with Yakuza 0. And I will not be streaming it again. It always sucks to say, like, I'll never stream it again, but in most of the games I've ever played on stream, I very rarely go back to it. For, like, the overwhelming majority of games. Even if I didn't 100%, I don't... It's very rare that I go back to it on stream, so... Yeah. Hey, Hotshot. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday. If you think you're rusty for Bloodborne, the game might be rusty for you. It takes a bit to adjust to that frame rate. It's the scariest part of the game. Oh, yeah? I bet. I bet. It's 30 FPS, isn't it? You were watching yesterday, Alpina? You didn't expect the part that the secretary played. Yeah, wasn't that surprising? That was surprising to me too. I didn't expect that in the slightest. But hey, that's Yakuza for you. It's all about plot twists. Right? So, very interesting stuff. Yeah, it's 30 FPS, right? That's what I thought. I don't think I noticed the low FPS back when I played. But because I've been playing PS4 games for so long at this point, I'll probably notice it this time. Because back when I streamed Bloodborne, that was the first game I streamed on PS4 when I got it. So I wasn't sure what to expect, you know? It's 30 and the pacing isn't consistent. Sometimes it feels like a pretty slideshow. Oh no. That sucks. Well, I still look forward to it. Hasha, you're alright? You're fighting a neck/headache today. Just glad to be home and wrapped up in blankets. Oh, that sucks. I hope you feel better soon. Feel free to duck out early if you need to. Get some rest and stuff. Don't sweat it. How am I doing? I'm okay. I'm okay. Just doing my thing here for anybody who wants to be here today. So, other than that, I took a walk. It's 75 degrees Fahrenheit here, so sunny and 75. So I took a walk today, and Diz got his new phone, and here I am for stream. So, well, I guess I don't have it. Oh yeah, I was talking about extending. So how do I extend the stream? Like I said, at least 5,000 bits today, or at least 7 brand new subs, or at least $50 in tips. If you don't know what bits are, they look like animated emotes. When you use them in a streamer's chat, it supports the stream directly. And everybody in chat sees those animated emotes, those bits, and so it kind of adds a bunch of fun to chat since they're animated. And on my screen, I also have this bit cup and the minion. These are both on-screen mini games. 4 bits, so when you use them, automatically stuff happens on screen with those mini games, with the bit cup and with the minion. And that's basically it. If we get at least 5,000 total bits today, so any and all bits cheered during stream today will count towards it, then we will extend today's stream. The other, if you want to get bits, there's a button you click on beside the smiley face in the chat box where you type your message. It looks like a diamond. If you click that diamond, that's the bit menu, and then you can click on the Get Bits button to purchase. Once you purchase them, you do have to use them in the streamer's chat, which you want to support. And yeah. So there's that. The next goal we can meet to extend is at least 7 brand new subs. So subscribing costs at least $5 a month, supports the streamer directly, and you get a bunch of cool perks in return. You get a snowflake sub badge here in my channel that will change appearances based on how long you've been subscribed to me. You also get access to at least 38 super cute snowy emotes that you can use all over Twitch, not just in my channel. You'll also get full access to my entire Discord server, and you'll also get access to the subs only page. So lots of really cool things. And yeah, if you've never subbed before and you want to sub, you'll count towards extending. So there's that. And then there's $50 in tips. So it is through my Streamlabs tipping link. That does require PayPal. But if we get at least $50, not only does it count towards the monthly goal, which we just started for November, but it also contributes towards extending today's stream. So lots of really cool things, and yeah, that's about it. That's about it. It's 36 degrees. You're contemplating putting gloves on inside. Your hands get extra cold because they don't have great circulation. Oh goodness. Stay warm. Try to. Yeah, I don't know why it's like 75 degrees here. It's kind of weird. This is not normal. At least the November I remember typically is cold at this point. And not 75 degrees Fahrenheit. But, you know, it is what it is. Good afternoon, late for the party. Thanks for dropping in. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. I guess other than that, our monthly goal, if you're curious, this has been happening pretty much since July. But if you don't know, Diz and I are trying to purchase a home. We were going to be closing on the mortgage this week, but it got delayed at least 2.5 weeks. I'm hoping this is the only delay we have because it's been stressful and I'm ready for the stress to end so bad. But this is helping towards, you know, that whole process, but also towards stream upgrades because there is a major thing I want to add to the stream content at the new place, primarily cooking streams, and that requires me to build another computer. So, yeah. But there's that and other stream upgrades. I want to upgrade my webcam for my face. Not that it matters that much, but I kind of want to make it nicer. So there's that. And then just general stream things. So that's what the goal is going towards. And of course, helping with moving and stuff like that, because moving sucks. But the monthly goal is always optional, as it has been. And any and all extra support is just massively appreciated during this time. It's chilly today late. You'll be getting much milder weather for the rest of the week. Oh, gotcha. Sorry to hear that. I know how much stress you guys are having due to the move. Yeah, we haven't even started the move. Most of my stress right now is trying to acquire the home. And then I can start stressing about actually moving. But yeah, it got delayed, so I'm trying to kind of hold myself together and hope that doesn't get any worse. My anxiety is still up there because we don't have a definite date. And we still haven't confirmed the blue tape walk. So I'm like concerned that we're not on schedule and that we have to delay even more. So I'm just kind of like trying not to imagine the worst because I don't know what it's going to look like and whether or not somebody's going to claim our apartment after us and then we're forced to move out and then I'm homeless and I can't, and if I'm homeless I can't stream. So like it's like a double whammy of stress. It just sucks not having these definite dates. So, who knows? It's 2020, honestly. I'm kind of expecting the worst at this point to happen. I hate to be so pessimistic, but it is 2020, so it's kind of expected to be not working out. Anyway, I guess we'll dive into gameplay. More or less. Alrighty. Well, general reminder, this is my first playthrough. So, no spoilers, no fake spoilers, no joke spoilers, no backseating, no hints, no advice, no suggestions, no foreshadowing, no predictions, none of it. Unless I directly ask. If you accidentally or intentionally violate these rules, my mod may delete your message and or ban you before I get to your message. If that happens, do not be butthurt. I hear sirens. Do not be butthurt. Do not argue with my mods. Respect me, respect them, respect each other, respect the playthrough, and you're welcome to stay. But yeah, just general reminders there. I do think out loud. So you might hear me go, where do I go from here? What am I doing wrong? Why is this guy so difficult? How do I use this? What's the answer to this puzzle? I don't get it. It's called thinking out loud. So these are all rhetorical questions, which means they're not meant to be answered. I'm just verbally letting you hear what's going on in my head and my thought process as I try to tackle different bosses and obstacles and challenges and stuff in the game, right? If I actually do want help from you, the viewer, then I will tell you explicitly and be like, hey, does anybody watching this stream happen to know this? Does anybody out there in the chat want to be my Google and look this up for me, like I make it really, really obvious that I'm asking for help. Otherwise, if you hear me just randomly ask, where do I go? What's the answer? Why is this not working? It's called thinking out loud. So please don't answer. Sound good? 2020 hasn't set up much optimism for itself, all things considered. Yeah, like I'm trying not to be like a bundle of negativity with this whole home buying thing. But we've already had one delay and we don't have a definite date because they're still kind of up in the air with things. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess that means that this could go really bad. And that's kind of what I'm expecting at this point. I'm actually half expecting us to be homeless, which I really, really hate to expect that. But homeless on Christmas, that's exciting. It is what it is. We'll see how it goes. You know. Anyway, I guess we'll just dive into things. So let's go. Hey Dawn, thanks for joining. I hope you're well. Welcome. Such optimism! I know. I'm expecting this to happen though. The fact that we still haven't had confirmation for the blue tape, and the fact that we don't have a definite mortgage closing date. So, can you blame me? And with such a shitty track record of communication with our realtor, and getting absolutely no answers and no reassurances and just terrible customer service, it's kind of really hard for me to be optimistic right now. Really hard. I wish I could be. But yeah. We're here for you throughout this journey. Thank you, Dawn. I'm trying. I'm just so tired of like the anxiety and the stress. Have the giveaways been suspended? Sorry if this was talked about. Just been cleaning and stuff. Oh, for the blue giveaway? They're on pause. I'll probably bring them back at the new year. But with everything going on, I kind of can't really focus on stuff, you know? Wait, what was I doing? Oh, we need to recap this because I don't remember anything. What was I doing? The florist owes me one. The florist's son and a Yakuza family's daughter were together. I remember that much. I don't remember anything else. Oh gosh, did we do anything last time? Ooh, I don't remember. Huh. Can't blame me one bit, Batch. Yeah. I would like to be optimistic, but until my realtor like sets the blue tape confirmation down, I can't be optimistic. The bright side of expecting something bad is that when it doesn't happen, you'll be pleasantly surprised. Yeah, that's a fair point, Twining. I'm just preparing myself, right, at this point. Maybe. Hey, Comic-Con guy, thanks for the hug. Hey, Roxy, I'm on front page. It's probably backfill. I don't think I'm on the actual front page. Thanks for the hug, Roxy. Thank you, Andu. Totally understandable. Anything that you can take off your plate helps, yeah. I might bring them back in January, but for now I'm just like, there's too much going on for me to orchestrate that and stuff. So, the live channels we think you'll like section, is that personalized or is that the same for everyone? Oh, it's personalized. It's personalized. It's actually not front page, if that makes sense. Front page is what's at the very top on that rotating carousel. But the channels we think you'll like section is just personalized for you individually as a viewer. So, it is not. It is not. I guess I'm supposed to just go here. Guess we'll just do the story. I ain't got any better ideas. Kiryu-chan. Abilities. Let's do things. Climax heat gauge. Guess we should just save our experience points because everything needs 50 at this point. I don't really want any of these. Heat gauge. Yeah, no worries, Roxy. No worries. No problem, Vinius. Drive safe. Guess it's still too late at night to play a children's card game. Yeah, I think so. I think it is still too late for that. Immediately recover. Oh, that's useful. I haven't really used rush combo, though, in a while. Alright, let's just save our points, I think, at this stage. Save everything. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I forgot about that really cool move. Oh yeah, we should start every fight with a grab. Because if I do that, I get full heat. We get full heat from our one ability perk. Not bad, Kiryu. Kiryu-chan, doing things. Alright. I guess we're just gonna go on in. Oh, that tea is nice. I love jasmine tea, it's so good. Alright. Can we do anything with Komaki?
Oh.
Komaki. Are you here for your next session? You brought the wooden katana, did you not? Let's do this. Yeah, I've got it right here. Ah, was it much trouble to procure it? If you're ready, let us begin. I mean, I had it on me. Alright, Kiryu. This time I shall teach you the basics of the basics. The art of Komaki swordsmanship. Wait up. I thought the Komaki style was an unarmed martial arts school. Why would I need a wooden sword in a fist fight? Aye, unarmed combat's indeed a vital aspect of our style. But let me ask you, why do you think practitioners of our school fight with our bare hands? It's important to win without relying on weapons, and then because you want your fist to be your strongest weapon? Oh ho ho, such a modern sentiment. Even the strongest man would perish before a gun. Can you truly be the strongest by mastering your fists alone? By that logic, all martial arts would have no meaning. That is true as well. From ancient times, man has used tools to fight. Weaponless combat is not the way of civilization. But old Western armies trained in hand-to-hand combat too. In a world where iron weapons were developed, why? To continue to fight, even if their swords shattered or their quiver was emptied of arrows. A man's fists are not his strongest weapons, but they are the last weapons he has. I guess that makes sense. The founder of the Komaki style school followed suit with other styles and started with sword fighting techniques. That sword play still exists and is taught to this day. So in order to master the Komaki style, You first need to learn the basics of swordsmanship. Only from there can you be taught to train the body, your final weapon. I see your point. Let's go. I will teach you the Komaki style basics. Draw your sword. Oh gosh. I thought the sound glitched for a second. Now, Kiryu, I have taught you the form. Try attacking me with the Komaki slash attack. This is a form of swordsmanship in the Komaki style. Your attack will have more power when using katana. Ah, it's a bladed combat style passed down from the Edo period. The form's improved stance increases the damage dealt by the steel blades and wooden swords alike. Attack 20 times with a wooden sword. Okay. Interesting. You can use all the buttons. Interesting. Even circle. Prodigious. Interesting word. Make sure to remember the Komaki style basics. Yeah, got it. We'll progress to more intensive training. But first, bring me proof of your progress to receive your next lesson. 'Tis a prize from the arena, called the image of an Asura. The image of an Asura. So, what? Is my next training session going to be punching a picture of a Hindu spirit?
Yeah.
No, it's not really that. But I just need the picture. I don't understand. Well, the Komaki school has a partnership with the Coliseum. I offered my treasured pictures as prizes, on the condition that those who brought them to me could become my students. But no one brought any? Just so. I have been watching the registration area, but no one has expressed any interest in becoming my student. And they were such valuable paintings, too. If you want them back, just take them off the prize list. I could never take back something offered. Such shameful dealings are far beneath me. I have my pride too, you know. This music, though. Are we still in the 1980s, right? It's apparently 2005. But... So you want me to collect your old pictures by winning? I still think it's embarrassing. You know nothing. Winning back those pictures in the arena serves as proof that you trained by fighting those warriors. Why can't you understand this is for your own good? And if you, as my student, make a name in the Coliseum, the contestants who lose to you may seek training from me. This is crucial for the future of the Komaki school. It sounds like it's only for your benefit. Nevertheless, this is all part of your training. You must bring me the image of an Asura to prove your true mettle. Now get out there and continue your training. Alright. The conditions required to receive training from Komaki can be reviewed. Okay. Cool. You're gonna get a pocket pepperoni pizza and cheddar goldfish. Oh, goldfish crackers. I haven't had those in a while. I had a weird craving for Oreos recently. Earlier today. I just wanted some Oreos, you know? Let's see. So we need the image. An attack that hits from all sides. Komaki. Craving for Oreos are never weird. I just want some suddenly. Hope you made enough for the rest of the class. You've been craving bread lately? Like a nice loaf of Belgian bread? Yeah. Ever since Diz and I have been doing low carb, I've been having these random weird cravings. You know? Oh, let's save. Oreos do sound good right now, don't they? I just want some Oreos. I want Oreos and I want ice cream. Comic-Con guy, you saw the 4th of this in the shop today. You thought about getting it because I'm playing this. Are the stories connected? Yes. Yeah, actually recently, Comic-Con guy, the Yakuza series was on sale on PSN. I don't know if they still are. But there's Yakuza 0, which we just completed. This is Yakuza Kiwami, which is the remake of Yakuza 1. Then there's Yakuza Kiwami 2, which is the remake of Yakuza 2. Then there's Yakuza 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then in about a week, Yakuza 7 comes out. But 7 is a completely different protagonist. So Yakuza 0 all the way to 6 follow the story of Kiryu, who is the guy that we're playing as. This guy, Kiryu. And Yakuza 7 is a brand new protagonist. Presumably different story. There may or may not be Easter eggs in 7 relating to Kiryu's story, but otherwise, you kind of need to play them in order, yeah? Why not both? Cookies and cream ice cream. Oh, you're making me want some Andu. This is so bad. You don't keep bread these days to both cut down on carbs, but also because you were getting lazy with meals and just making toast 3 times a day. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's eating something, but bread, just a couple slices of bread 3 times a day isn't gonna cut it. Ice cream you have? Chocolate peanut butter Haagen-Dazs? Ah, jelly. I don't have any ice cream. We have frozen broccoli, but it's not the same as ice cream. Damn it! Okay. I shouldn't though. But at the same time, I really want Oreos. I think I should either get, if I'm going to treat myself at the grocery store this weekend, either Oreos or ice cream. I can't get both. If you all had to pick between Oreos and ice cream, which one would you pick? So tempting. Just get Oreo ice cream? There you go. Ice cream? We have a couple votes for ice cream. Oreo ice cream? No contest? Ah, it just sounds really good right now. Maybe I should get Oreo ice cream. That might satisfy the craving. Okay, he needs a... What is it? He needs a favor? Oh, we need a favor. Here we go.
ああ、そうだ。そういえば、たかしの連れの親父さんがこんなもん置いてったんだ。
Goemon? What's this?
京香って女のおやっさんか。
It's like a knife.
ああ、ここで一緒に見ていたんだよ。お前に感謝してたぞ。まあ、せっかくの差し入れなんだ。もらっとけ。ああ、それから、実はこの地下街にはちょっとしたカジノがあるんだが、お前も入れるようにしといたから、暇があったら行ってみな。
Sitting here drinking a protein shake? I mean, that's healthier. Don't understand how people like Oreos? They're... I don't know. I don't eat them often, but they're just good. I don't know how to describe it. Especially if you dip them in milk. Though I used to eat Oreos without milk. Way back. Before I met Diz, I ate Oreos without milk. And then when Diz found out that I ate Oreos without milk, he was like, were you born on another planet or something? Because he always dipped his Oreos in milk. And so I learned to dip Oreos in milk from Diz. And now I like to have it with milk. I should get back to Serena. Let's go back to Haruka. Haruka Reina. Hey Passive, how you doing? Happy Tuesday. You tried Oreos once, Comic-Con guy? Did you like them? They're good. I don't have them often. I think that's why. I think if you eat some of this stuff often, then it's probably like meh. But because I like never get Oreos, I eat it maybe if I do eat Oreos, it's like once a year. So like, you know.
もしもし。
あ、キリュウちゃん、私レイナよ。
Uh-oh.
あ、
What's up?
どうした。
伊達さんがセレナで酔いつぶれてるの。ちょっとセレナに来てくれないかしら。
Oh.
すぐに
Date's drunk?
それじゃ早く来てね。
Date's the detective who originally was interrogating Kiryu over the murder of Dojima before Kiryu went to prison, if y'all remember. And then he rescued us from the funeral. You're doing good, Passive. Nice. How am I doing? I'm alright. Just chilling today. I think we all need a little space to chill, don't we? Especially if you live in the US. But I'm doing alright. How are you? Oh, you already answered that. Never mind. Hi, Meek VLE. I just totally butchered your name. But welcome to the stream. Hello. I'm gonna call you Meek. Is that okay? Twining, you had an English teacher in high school who would soak her entire Oreo in milk, microwave it on a plate for 30 seconds, and then eat it. Oh, that actually sounds good. A warm, milk-dipped Oreo? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, now I want some warm cookies or brownies. This is so bad. I usually don't like sweets that much, but I am like craving some sweets right now, and I don't know why. Now you want some deep fried Oreos? Are those good? I've never had deep fried Oreos. Yeah, you don't like Oreos? Or milk. You're always the one people stare at when you point out how many common things you dislike. Ink, yeah. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Wait. Bullying. Bullies. Stop bullying. Hey Matt, how's it going? It's not your cup of tea, but you only try one flavor, Comic-Con guy. You should try the original flavors. Twining, you tried it a couple times. It was gooey and delicious. Oh, sounds good. Sweets are comfort foods? Actually, yeah, that makes sense. Hot shot. Deep fried Oreos are awesome. I've never had them. I've only heard of them. I don't even know if I've ever seen them before, come to think of it. Stop it, everybody. How dare you all attack me? Sweet tooth, yeah. I just have this random craving for sweets right now. Just really random. Deep fried Oreos are amazing, are they? The restaurant that served them closed though? You don't know where you could get them. I've only ever heard of them as like a fair food. So, are they not a fair food? That just reminds me of was it the Big E hot shot? I assume that was canceled though for you this year. I want fair food. Funnel cakes! Gotta get some funnel cakes. God, it's been so long. I don't remember the last time I had funnel cakes. Honestly, it's been so long. Goodness gracious. I'm over here thinking about food. Ugh. Yeah, the Big E was canceled. That was where you normally get yours, yeah. The last time I went to get fair food was at I want to say it was the Colorado State Fair, but I don't remember. Do we have a state fair? I might be thinking about something else. Wait, is there more bullying? Bullying! Okay, let's fight these people first. You got them at Hooters? Yeah, you ate there a couple times. You just like the wings. I've never been to a Hooters, actually. So I don't even know what their food's like. You can't stand funnel cake, Inkheart? It's okay. Honestly, it's not like it's super special. Funnel cake in general is pretty plain. So I don't blame you on that too. Trying to stay away from junk food? Wait, yeah. No, that's what Diz and I've been doing the last like 3 weeks. We've been doing low carb food. Very casual. Like we still have like one day a week roughly that we cheat and eat carbs. Like not tons of carbs. So we don't watch our carbs, right? At least one day a week. But for the rest of the time, our meal preps and stuff have been lower carb. So it's been good overall. No bullies! Everybody's always wanting to fight me. The food's pretty standard American style food, which makes them useless in the US, but a neat little niche in Canada. The tight-shirted waitresses are pretty superfluous in your mind. Yeah. Definitely. I've heard of the Hooters servers, but yeah, I've never been to one. I love that move. He just does the kick and goes, well, bam! So good. Oh, that little kid's here. Wait, what does he need again? Oh, we were gonna introduce Haruka to him. That's right. You can't resist chips being from the UK. Like French fries, basically, right? Right? What we call French fries? French fries! I understand. Fries are good. French fries! Oh, what a bully. Stop it. Hotshot, you've been to Hooters a couple times. They really do have good chicken wings, do they? That's cool to know. Yeah, I've never, like I said, I've never been to one. Huh, there's a beast mode move for when you grab someone. That's just wonderful. Don't know if telling you the move is a spoiler. Oh yeah, no worries. I haven't really used beast mode. I'm really lazy about it. Last time you had funnel cake was 2 years ago at the exhibition. Ah. Yeah, it's been a long time for me. Never understood why they sell chicken wings instead of chicken breasts. I mean, what? You have fries, but chips are different slightly. Oh, how are chips different? I thought chips were and fries were synonymous. Now that you're off work, Inkheart, so you can stop pretending to not be entirely stressed and anxious. Now you can just focus on that. Ah. Is your husband heading to pick up the cats anytime soon? That's it, Sleepy. The wings are really good, but you couldn't go there as often as you like because the exploitative nature of the place made you less comfortable than you appreciated. I could understand that. For sure. I've never been to one, though.
ああ、キリュウちゃん、戻ってくれてよかった。伊達さん、キリュウちゃん待ってる間、ずっと飲み続けててね。
Silly person just drinking the whole time. Oh yeah, no worries, Inkheart. Give them extra love from us. Extra love.
こんなに強い酒をどうしたんだ。
さあね、いろいろあるみたい。
That cell phone though. Saya. Do we know a Saya? I don't think we know a Saya.
なんでいつも来てくれないのよ、バカ。
Oh.
何何？
さやって女からだが、伊達さん、約束すっぽかしたようだな。
それ、伊達さんの娘さんよ。さっき酔っ払いながら言ってた。この辺で会う約束してたみたいだけど、しょうがないわね。
この辺？
ここの向かいに裏路地あるでしょ。そこに第三公園って小さな公園があるの。
Date's daughter. Oh, do we get to bring Haruka? She's awake. Chips are bigger. You have shops called chip shops and fries for McDonald's. Oh. Wait. Are chips like potato wedges? Or are they like the crinkle cut fries? Now I feel like I feel like I need an explanation. Think they opened at least one Hooters in Vermont, but the one in your area went out of business. Never went to it while it was open. Yeah. It's just kind of there. Like, I know of it. I don't really have an opinion on it.
おじさん、どこ行ってたの？出かけるなら起こしてくれればよかったのに。
Oh, she's so cute.
すまなかったな。まだ少しだけ用事があるんだ。待ってられるか。
うん、大丈夫だよ。行ってらっしゃい。
She's so cute. She's so cute. Haruka's so cute. All right. Now we go meet Date's daughter.
ねえ、おじさん、暇？これから私たちと遊ばない？一人でもいいけど、二人一緒でもオッケー。条件は特にないけど、無茶なのは勘弁ね。
どういう意味だ？
え？どういう意味って。ごめんね、やっぱなんでもない。でもどうすんの、さや。すぐに見つかるって行こう。
That is his daughter.
ちょっと。
伊達さんの娘か。
What is she doing? What was that proposition?
で、伊達さんは知ってんのか？
はあ？知ってるわけないじゃん。頭おかしいんじゃないの？
お前らよりはマシだ。俺は自分を安売りしたりはしねえ。
関係ないでしょ。チクりたきゃチクりゃいいじゃん。とにかくお金が必要なの。ほっといてよ。さや。
Well then.
おじさん、さやの味方？
多分な。
そっか。実はね、さや、変な男にハマっちゃってんだ。翔太郎とかいうやつ。チャンピオン街のシェラックってバーの。
それで？
なんか金のかかる男なんだって。それであの子あんなことまでして遊ぶ金稼ごうとしてるの。ねえおじさん、あの子やばいかも。おじさん強そうだし、さやのお父さんの友達なんでしょ。なんとかできない？
Well, yeah, chips are just large sliced potatoes you deep fry. So it's potato wedges. We have potato wedges. They're pretty good. The oldest job in the world. If you need money, just punch someone until they explode in a cloud of money. When you started this part, you thought it was another side quest? No. Apparently not. Apparently his daughter got involved with some Shotaro guy, and we gotta go beat up this kid. Because I feel like he's just scamming her. Using her and scamming her. Which wouldn't be surprising. What are those things Japanese schoolgirls wear on their lower legs? They look like leg warmers, yeah. I think they're leg warmers, yeah. How dare you! How dare! Oh, this way. We should eat. Let's go over here. We get XP for eating. Smile burger. We'll eat here. Hey Shin, how you doing? Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Kid use thought process. Girl must help her. Guy must beat him up. Yeah, I think so. Honestly, that's what it seems like. Hey, Zaxarone. Yakuza's a fun series. You started Zero the other day. It is a lot of fun. I only just started the series myself. I finished Yakuza 0 a few weeks ago at this point. And I've been slowly working on Kiwami. My first playthrough. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I agree. I hope you enjoy Zero. Zero was excellent. I quite enjoyed it. Very, very good story. Very, very good story. Very good pacing. Very good character development. Just an excellent game overall. Very good side quests. Things like that. You're doing good, Shin. Nice. How am I doing? I'm alright. Hanging in there, as usual. Chilling with some Yakuza Kiwami. Epsilon, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for poking your head in. You had burger and chips today, funny enough, yeah? Sounds good. Ow. We did it. Excuse me. Alright, still pretty good. Winning, yeah. Trying. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but we won. Oh, we have 50 now. We should get an ability. Let's see. Do I want 85? More HP? More HP! No, actually, we should get more heat stuff. Heat bar. Heat bar. We'll do HP next. Alright. We'll do HP next, once we get another 50 points. Oh, another rich dude. Nice. I won't do that again. Alright. Shellyak, here we go. Shellac. Let's go. This is the person bullying Saya, Date's daughter.
いらっしゃいませ。
翔太郎はいるか。
お客さん、知り合いかい？
Yeah, I'm a friend.
そうかい。で、注文はしないのかい？そうだな。一つゲームをしよう。うちで一番高いものを当ててみな。
What? Oh no. Most expensive here. I'm gonna go with Hibiki.
出直す的な。いらっしゃいませ。
翔太郎。
お客さん、
Can we
知り合い
guess?
かい？
I guess we can keep guessing.
そうかい。そうだな。一つ
Okay, it's
ゲー
not
ムをしよう。
Hibiki.
うちで一番
Yamazaki.
高いものを当ててみな。
わかりやすい質問だな。
もう分かりやすい質問だったか。そうだよな。気に入ったぜ。教えてやるよ。翔太郎ならもういないよ。3ヶ月くらい前からスターダストって店だ。
Stardust.
この町一のホストになるんだと。翔太って名前でいるはずですよ。
Oh, okay. Let's go find this kid. Not the Courvoisier? Did I say that right? No. It was the Yamazaki, which I believe is a whiskey, if I'm not mistaken. It's a whiskey. I hear bullies. Where are the bullies? I hear the bullies. Not bad. Iron plate. Do I need to? Nah, we're good. Alright, cool beans. Let's keep going. Oh. Hey, get out of my way. Don't be an icy bitch, woman. I lost everything I had on that pachinko. I know you got some cash on you, right? Not any that I'm gonna give you. Fine. Then how about you and me head to a hotel? You can help me forget my woes. I better step in before this gets worse.
Oi.
Stop it. She's not interested.
Huh?
Huh? What the hell's your problem? Don't be an icy beast, sir, please. That's what I'm saying. How dare this guy judge? Now we gotta beat him up. No, who was it that said? Cutie's thought process? If it's a girl, gotta help. If it's a guy, gotta beat him up.
大丈夫か。
Oh.
ちょっと何するんですか。
Uh-oh.
え？
ほら、誰だこの男。
知らないわよ、こんな人。
Uh-oh.
この野郎。俺が知らないうちに男作りやがったな。
What's going on? They know each other?
違うんだって、純ちゃん。
Oh gosh. They do.
あ、すまん。余計なことしちまったか。俺はてっきり。この女性と俺は何も。
Oh, you gonna pull a knife on Kiryu?
覚悟はできてるか。
Really?
ちょっと、純ちゃん。やめて、やめてよ。
よせ、落ち着け。
やめて
おい、そんなもん出してどないする気や。うおー、せいとや、どうだ。せい、参ったか。
Who is this guy? What's going on?
おい、ちょっとお前。
さあ、今のうちに逃げて。
A man with a big head.
そうじゃねえ。っていうか、やめろ。
It's a cutie
そち
wannabe.
らの女性も怖がっている。女性を連れて逃げなさい。私なら大丈夫。こういう輩はきっちりとお将棋しないと。
What?
違うんだ。人の話を聞け。
Wow. Wow. This is turning into a party.
あ、お前らさんご苦労様です。実はチンペラがカップルを脅しておりまして。
Oh no.
大丈夫？ね、大丈夫なの？
What a scene.
どういうこと？
まあ、 カップルの血は喧嘩ってやつだな。
ああ、あの二人がカップルってことは、脅してたチンピラってのはお前か。
は？いや、勘違いだ。
This is
俺
turning
もしょっぱなに
confusing.
勘違いしたが。
署まで同行してもらうぞ。
違うんだ。
一緒に警察に行きましょう。
は？
私も勘違いをした。そしてあなたも勘違いをした。ここは男らしく言い訳せずお縄につくということで。
何言ってんだ。お互い正当防衛だ。さっさと逃げねえと面倒になるぞ。
逃げる？スポーツマンは決して逃げたりしない。
何？
つまりどういうことなんだ？
あの男が女性から金をせびろうとして女性は嫌がっていた。血は喧嘩とは知らなかった。止めに入ったら男が俺に喧嘩をふっかけてきたんだ。
そうなのか？
はい、すみません、お騒がせして。
そして途中この顔のでかい男が急に入ってきてチンピラをやっつけちまった。
そうです。
なるほど。
もういいか？
すみませんでした。
いや、もういいです。
いや、それでは許されない。そうだ、私に同じ技をかけてください。
What?
好きな技を好きなだけかけてもらって。さあ、遠慮なく。さあ。
Wow.
すまなかったな。あんたには迷惑かかっちまった。
I like this guy with the big head.
それにしてもすごい技だったな。柔道をやってたのか？
では篠原さん、最近は物騒ですからお気をつけて。
Wait, the police officer knows him?
篠原？なんで名前を？あんた有名なのか？
現役はもう引退してまして、それでまあちょっとした観光に。でもこういう場所を歩くのは慣れていないんで、迷ってるうちにさっきの現場に
Is
出くわし
he?
まして。
Maybe he was a former
本
cop.
当にご迷惑をおかけしまして申し訳ありません。
そうだったのか。
He seems to be a retired
迷
cop.
惑かけたついでだ。俺でよければ案内するぜ。
本当ですか？よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, this is such a random side quest. What the heck? Enjoy your lurk twining. Hey, Starbuck, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. And happy Tuesday. How are you? This is something else, right? Yeah. Let's see. You have anywhere specific you want to go? I kind of came back to town recently, so I'm probably not the perfect tour guide. I guess all that exercise worked up an appetite. So why don't we grab something to eat? If you're looking for good food here, barbecue's the way to go. I know a place. Barbecue!
Hey.
Okay. BBQ! What place do we know? Oh, here we go. We're going up there. I think it's Korean barbecue. That was funny. When are side quests not random? I guess that's true. Very good point. Kiryu's going on a date! You're playing Genshin Impact? Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. Korean barbecue sounds good right now? It does. All the food. Did you know Mongolian barbecue was invented by a comedian in Taiwan in the mid-20th century? Really? So how did it come over here? Is that the same as like the Mongolian hot grill restaurants? Is that what you mean by Mongolian barbecue? I actually don't know. That's like the only Mongolian food I know of are those restaurants that do the hot grill stuff, the giant hot grills. Here we are. This is the place for meat in Kamurocho. Wow, it looks like pretty expensive. You gonna be okay picking up the tab here?
Nani?
Wait, what? Haha, just kidding. I've got money, so you just enjoy yourself. Sure. Well, let's do this. I think Kiryu's not used to someone who's so, like, jokey. Making jokes and stuff. For a pretty intimidating looking dude. Because he did come off pretty intimidating. He's got a pretty soft side. This guy with the big head.
Hey.
Yes, I'll take everything. You mean you'd like one of every item on the menu?
Mata mata.
Of course not. I want an amount of meat equal to the mass of one full-grown cow.
Eh?
What? I mean, of course, sir. Would you like it with sauce or salt and pepper?
Yoroshiku.
Both. Both? Wait, you mean you want 2 cows?
Hey.
Yes. Right away then, sir. Kiryu's like, what? Mongolian barbecue is a stir-fried dish that was developed by Wu Zhaonan in Taiwan in 1951. Yeah, meat and vegetables are cooked on a large, round, solid iron griddle. Yeah, those things. Okay. You know who the big head guy is? He's a real person, really? That's a lot of food. All right. Wow, that was really delicious. What a great choice. You certainly have a way with food. Not many people out there who could eat 2 whole cows of meat. Anyway, what do you want to do next? I'd like to get some drinks, actually. Drinks? Okay. I know a good bar near here. I can take you there if you want.
Mata mata.
Oh, come on, a bar? You should know better than that, Kiryu-san.
Nani?
Huh? If we're gonna drink in Kamurocho, it's gotta be a cabaret club. Oh, right. I understand now. I've always wanted to go to a cabaret club, so this is my golden opportunity. Please, take me there. Well, you certainly have no shame. I suppose the closest one would be Jewel, so we can give that a shot. To the cabaret! Hey, Cassie, thanks for poking your head in. Shinohara's model is spot on, yeah? Time to go to the cabaret club. Cabaret! Let's fight! You feel like you've seen that guy in a movie somewhere? He looks exactly like that. I bet it's kind of weird to see him in video game form and in real life. I didn't know where he was. Not bad. Alright. Well, we're here. Let's have a good fight.
Oi.
Whoa. Why are you yelling? Oh, sorry. Old habits die hard. I used to always yell that when I entered a room. Well, you're gonna have to relax. I don't want you getting drunk and judo throwing anyone. Alright. Wow, you're so well built. Do you play sports? Well, sort of. A long time ago I did. Oh, I love a man with some muscle tone. Well, I'll drink to that. Shall we have champagne? Oh, what a dynamic man. 1 gold for this fine piece of man.
Yeah?
Oh, wait. Hold that order. Oh, you didn't want the gold? No, that's not it at all. But just 1 bottle? Let's not be stingy here. Let's see. I'm sure the four of us could take on our own bottle each, so I think we need 4 golds. Wow, you know how to party, Shinohara-san. You heard the man, 4 bottles of gold. Oh goodness. We're gonna get like so drunk. Didn't think you were the type to order 4 bottles of champagne. You sure know how to liven up a cabaret. Nah, that was nothing out of the ordinary. If I go drinking, that's how I'm gonna do it. I see. I guess you're just an all-around party animal. So what do you want to do next? What's wrong? You didn't like the club?
Yeah.
No, that's not it. Dinner and drinks were a lot of fun, but I haven't found anything that's really excited me yet.
Nani?
You're looking for excitement?
Hey.
Well, there's no point coming all the way to Kamurocho to have the same kind of fun I could have anywhere. I want to try something only a city like this could offer. A one-of-a-kind experience. I see. So the normal tourist attractions won't cut it.
Hey.
Right. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be ungracious when you've gone so far out of your way to show me around. My whole life, judo's all I've known. I'm sure you can see why I'm totally lost in a nightlife town, but I still want to find something more geared towards my interests. I suppose you wouldn't find a place like that too easily. Actually, I might have an idea.
本当ですか?
What? Really?
ああ、
Yeah, I think I know a place that'll be pretty exciting for a martial artist like you. You really think so? Please, take me there. There's only one place I know in Kamurocho that could satisfy a judo master like Shinohara. That's where I'll take him. The arena, right? Pretty sure... Part of me thinks it's the arena. Oh, is it here? Yeah, the arena at Purgatory. Are we allowed to do that? I guess he's doing that. I don't know if that's allowed. You can't just randomly bring anybody you want into Purgatory. Ha! You love the voices I give to all the characters? Oh, thanks, Cassie! I try to change it up. It's a little hard sometimes. You thought it would be the cat fight thing? I haven't found that in this game. It's in Yakuza 0, but I don't think it's in this one. If I'm not mistaken. Who's gonna stop them? Fair point. Well, let's see. Before we go in there, though, I am going to take our first break. Because we are due for our first break already. Guess I'll do this. Did he put the guy in his pocket? Apparently. The cat fight isn't in Kiwami. The models and mechanics were used in the Mesu King game. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Time for our first break, folks. We've already been live for 2 hours. We have about 4 hours of stream remaining. If we want to extend to get Resident Evil 3 time, that's 3 hours to extend. In order to meet that. But otherwise, let's take a quick break. And stretch, get up, walk around, use the restroom, get something to eat, something to drink, etc. But yeah, we have at least roughly 4 hours of stream left, so I hope you're all enjoying the stream and hanging out and stuff. But let's all take a quick break together, and then we'll come back and continue. So BRB, thanks for hanging out. Alright, we're back. I had to see what Diz was doing. Okie dokie. We're back. Thank you, Hotshot. Thank you, Batch. I honestly don't expect us to extend today. Today seems like everybody's preoccupied with the election, and I think people that are here just want background noise. So, there's so much dust on my stuff. What the fuck? Alright. Thank you for the welcome backs, Kelsey, Vinius, Shin, Andu. Thank you all. Alright, let's continue. So we're going in here. Bullies! Bullies! All the bullies. Damn it, how dare you interrupt me? That guy interrupted me. So rude. Hi Jolter. I'm doing alright, how are you? We should just block news websites for the night? Yeah, probably. Probably. No bully! There's always bullies. Kiryu's out here stopping bullies one group at a time. That's how he rolls. Don't you know? We're still side questing. Really hope no bully's the theme for tonight. It is. You're doing well, Jolter? Cool. Well, welcome. Hope you've been well. Thanks for coming back. We're working on Yakuza Kiwami. Feel free to hang out. Feel free to lurk. Do your thing. I think we're supposed to go in here. Yeah. Yeah. You're staying off of stuff like Facebook? Yeah. Do what you need to. Take care of yourself. Looks like we gotta go in here. You told the cute delivery girl batch to avoid TV tonight? Yeah. Where are we? An underground arena. Fighters come from all over the world to battle here, day in and day out. It's a different kind of combative sport. A combative sporting event, you say? The type of strength you'd never have faced in the world of professional judo is what you'd find here. If you're interested, you can enter. How far do you think your judo skills can take you? You amaze me to no end, Kiryu-san. Getting you to be my tour guide was the best decision I ever made.
Nani?
Huh? This is the kind of experience I've been looking for. I think this will be the kind of excitement I was craving. Heh, sounds like you're willing to give it a go. Yes, I'm gonna go enter right now. Oh gosh. You've also beaten this game? Nice, congrats. This is my first playthrough, so no spoilers, no backseating, etc, etc. But welcome. I'm on chapter 6. Vinius, you're just trying to cook pancakes? Enjoy. Alright. Amazing. You won those 3 matches like they were nothing. So even the fighters of this underground arena are barely a warm-up for you, huh?
Yeah.
No, everyone was really strong. I wouldn't say I won any of those matches with these. Really? Then why do you still look so dissatisfied? How observant of you, Kiryu-san. You're right. I'm not satisfied yet. Not even the fighters here could give me the experience and excitement I seek. I see. But I think I know what I want now. I know who would be able to bring me satisfaction.
Oh?
And that man is... you, Kiryu-san.
Nani?
What? The first time we met, I saw everything. I saw how you tore down that punk. You move like a dragon. It was amazing. You have something that none of the fighters here do. Heh. So you're saying you want to fight me in the ring?
Hey!
Yes. Would you do me the honor?
ああ
Of course. I accept your challenge. Brizoki, thanks for poking your head in. Enjoy your lurk. I guess we just talk to him? Let's go.
ああ
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
よろしくお願いします。
Thank you. Let's fight fair and square with nothing to hold us back. Okay. I appreciate that, Jolter. Dragons are known for tearing down punks. Ah! How dare you! No! What the fuck, dude? Stop it! Oh my god! Ugh, we're just gonna get thrown back and forth. Ow! What the fuck? I was on the side. Ugh, he just wants to throw me around. I assume I'm allowed to heal, so... Time to heal! Thrown by a judoka. How unexpected! I know. Damn it! Stop throwing me! God damn it. At least we get to see shirtless Kiryu on this. Rapster, welcome back. Welcome back. He just wants to throw me around by the leg repeatedly. End it with a headbutt. Oh, that's the best. Kiryu-san, you are exactly the man I knew you'd be. I gave it everything I had, but you still defeated me.
Yeah.
No, your moves were more intense than I ever could have imagined. I'm surprised I won, honestly. I have nothing but the utmost gratitude for you, Kiryu-san. I'm glad I came to Kamurocho.
Oi.
Does that mean you're leaving?
Yeah.
No, I'm going to stay here and keep improving my skills. So that if I ever have another opportunity to fight you, I can make sure I win. Heh, is that so? Then I'll have to keep improving too. I haven't felt so alive since I retired. I'm looking forward to facing you again, Kiryu-san. Okay. Alright, it also makes sense. Kiryu did not know who this guy is. He now appears in the underground arena. Whoa, lots of XP. Not bad. Okay, we gotta heal now. Let's leave. What's with the ha-has badge? What's with the ha-has? Oh, that's what the guy says? Really? Really? Huh. Alright, we're gonna go to a restaurant and eat. Shinichi Shinohara was the world judo champion in 1999 and the silver medalist at the 2000 Sydney Olympics. Whoa, really? That's cool. Huh. Very cool, actually. Very, very cool. Let's go to a restaurant. He played himself in the game. That's really cool. I had no idea. Since his career was from 1997 to 2000, Kiryu would not know since he was in the big house at that time. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Very cool. Metal Dwarf, thank you! I appreciate that. Everybody get some hype in chat. Thank you for that 20-month resub and continue to enjoy your sub perks and those emotes. I hope you've been well. Thank you, I appreciate that. Everybody get some hype. Welcome, welcome. We're just hanging out with some, I think I've eaten everything here. Yakuza Kiwami. Other than that, it's been really chill, so if you need some background noise, feel free to hang out. Best song in the game? Wait, what was the best song in the game? I missed it. I missed it. Ow! Oh my gosh. Why is everybody so angry? Okay, good thing we're at a restaurant to eat and heal. Goodness. Smile Burger. We have at least one place to eat here. One thing to eat here, I think, to finish this restaurant. I'll get this. And then we'll go across to a different restaurant to fill up the rest of our HP. So Smile Burger's done. Smile Burger's done. We'll go over here to this Pronto place.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, we already got everything here? Damn it. Guess I'll eat this stuff. And then we'll go somewhere else. We just need to drink all the alcohol here, apparently. Okay, this restaurant's almost done. We just gotta drink all the alcohol. What a night. Loads of Korean barbecue, champagne, cage fight, and then a burger. Yeah. It's like the best. You feel sorry for Cutie's toilet in the morning. Oh, it's too good. Coin locker. Wait, are these are the coin lockers? We should go and open these. I never noticed this till now. Medieval silver coin. Sacrifice stone. We have so many keys. Binding. Send it to the item box. Gentleman's umbrella. Golden blackjack? Blackjack. Oh, it's a weapon. Stun gun. Zero jewel. Metal bat. Wow, there's so many weapons in these coin lockers. Metal frame. Lucky tile. Mahjong. Black jewel. Player's piece. Using it increases the chances for the player to win in Baccarat. What? Ooh. Nice. I don't need that right now, so. Bloody binding? Oh, that's gross. It's covered in blood. It's covered in blood. That's nasty. Why would we want to put that on? Brass knuckles. There's so many weapons in these. You gotta question who... Dinosaur fossil? You have to question who owned these lockers. There's so many weapons. It would fetch a nice price. Scotch whiskey? 1, 2, 3 gum. Using it increases the chances of your opponent getting a 1, 2, 3 in CeeLo. Oh, that's the dice game. Fighter's binding. Huh. Gets your adrenaline pumping in a fight, grants resistance to bladed weapons. Piss Mountain Stone. A stone from a mountain rumored on the internet to exist somewhere. Using it increases your chances of your opponent getting a missed pot in CeeLo. Lopsided cigarette. Huh, it's another mini game like Charm. Marble sphere. It would sell for a mint. Lucky Hanafuda card. Oh, I forgot about Hanafuda. Even Goro's beads. Beads that have been rumored for use by Even Goro, a gambler from the Edo period. Using them increases the chances of evens appearing. They're all like side quests, side mini game charms. Metal jacket. Protects against fire. What? All ones charm. Oh, that's from Animal Crossing. The clay figurine. Medieval painting? What? Cool striker. Well, everything. Wow, we found like more than half before I ever found these. Very interesting. Alright. You have so many questions. Why would someone leave that in a locker? I don't know. It's questionable. Those lockers are interesting. Now we just need to find Blathers. Do I have every key? I had most keys. We finally found the lockers. I hadn't actually found the lockers in a while. That was my first time finding the lockers. I've been finding the keys everywhere. Very interesting. So it's like... Okay, it's like right here. We have to remember that for the future. Must have been Red's locker. Ow. Now we know why Red isn't there often. He spends his time over here eating food and beating punks. Yeah, apparently. It is the purple thing next to the S. Oh, yeah. Okay. Not bad. So we're gonna go somewhere else to eat. Super Burger. Oh, I can't go in there. Maybe we should go get some sushi. Oh, sushi sounds good right now, too. So much good food. No one reacted to your Full Metal Jacket reference? I've never seen it. Yeah. I've never seen it either. Yeah, I've never seen Full Metal Jacket. Another silver plate. I need to go to the pawn shop. Let's go to the pawn shop. Pawn shop. Alright. You made your pancakes, Vinius, but you left the syrup at work. Oh no. Oh yeah, honey would be good on pancakes. Iron plate, platinum plate. Gold plate. Selling all this for money. We gotta put some of the rest into the item box. Or jelly on pancakes, you could do that too. You saw that movie a long time ago, Rasta? You barely remember it. I have never seen it. I've never seen it. Oh, did you hear Feijin? She meowed, yeah. I didn't see. She went, she jumped down from her cat tree, I think. Piss Mountain Stone, yeah. Apparently it's for, I don't know why it's Piss Mountain, but it's for using in a mini game, like for good luck. A lot of the stuff we found in the lockers were for good luck to okay, that should be good. Good luck for like mini games. Emperor. Okay. We gotta go finish eating to heal. You put strawberry jelly on your pancakes? That sounds good. I've never tried it, but that would be a good alternative to not having syrup. In my opinion. Ramen! Let's go eat some ramen. Ramen! You put butter on your pancakes? Lots of butter? Whatever floats your boat. Ramen! Alright. Now we're fully healed. So now we go to... Since we finished the side quest with Shinohara, we're just gonna go to the objective, I think. The main objective. Unless we go spend some time at the cabaret with our dates. Maybe see what they're up to. Maybe. Butter flavored syrup? There might be a market for syrup flavored butter. Honestly, I would be surprised if there wasn't. If they didn't have it. I would be surprised. I guess let's go to Shine. Where's Shine? Oh, it's like right here. Let's go see our cabaret ladies. You found marmalade and whipped cream. There you go. There you go. Rina-san. It's Rina. Oh yeah, I forgot to put on the right stuff. Damn it. I should have put on cologne. Let's drink the Yamazaki. Let's go up. Let's see what's up. That should work. What a cute dress, yeah. I don't know if we can change it, but Rina is wearing that. Yeah, you can have some. Let's enjoy ourselves.
Kiryu-san はもし自分が女だったらって考えたことあります？
What the heck? No, I've never thought about that.
本当ですか？誰でも一度は考えそうですけどね。じゃあ今考えてみてくださいよ。自分が女だったら何したいですか？
If I were a girl, let's see. Go to the women's side of a bath, go out with a guy, be particular about fashion. Guess go out with a guy. I'd want to go out with a guy. I think it could be a nice change of pace to be wooed rather than doing the wooing.
それくらいなら男のままでもできるんじゃないですか？
Oh. We picked the wrong one, damn it! Huh?
桐生さんとっても男らしいからそういうタイプが好みの人にモテそう。
おいおい。
I've never thought about it. Let's talk about something else though.
桐生さ
Oh
ん
no,
焦ってる
we got a
は
reaction.
い
Oh. So what about you? What would you do if you were a guy?
それなんですけど、実はあんまり思いつかないんですよね。
なんだと？
Oh yeah? I thought that you'd have an answer prepared. Something like, I want to be surrounded by cute girls.
なんていうか、私の憧れって自分が女だからって部分と切り離せない気がするんです。女だから可愛い同性に惹かれるのかもしれなくて、もし自分が男だったらかっこよくてたくましい男性に憧れてるかも。
Don't fall for me. You don't like yourself. You're too into yourself. I'm gonna say don't fall for me. You can think of one other answer Kiryu could have given, yeah? Kiryu has flies buzzing. No, it's because we were wearing weapons and that turns off the hostesses. Don't go falling for me. I'm sorry, but I can't reciprocate those feelings.
そんなの分かってますよ。
Oh, shit.
私だって相手の迷惑になることはしません。
The other choices were kind of mad too.
胸の内にしまっておきます。
Okay.
なんだと？
So you would just live with an unrequited love? I feel like it'd be better to give up.
そんな簡単に割り切れるくらいなら初めから好きになったりしませんよ。それは異性が相手でも同じだと思います。
なるほど。
I see. Maybe you're right. Huh. She likes other cute girls, so she probably's into same-sex fantasies and like that cutie was too. Yeah. Let's see. Let's order something else.
何頼みます？
Let's get some karaage.
頼む。
The new power armor skin for Fallout First members is pretty cool. Hot shot?
クリスマス
Nice.
か。
Nice.
なんだ？
What? You want a present?
違います。クリスマスなんてカップルが邪魔なだけですから。来なければいいのにって思ってます。
Heh. No need to beat around the bush. You want someone special this time of year too, don't you?
だからそういうのじゃなくて、私人混みがすっごい苦手なんです。電車も乗らないようにしてるぐらいなんですから。クリスマスは街中どこも混みまくりですし、お正月も初詣の人でいっぱいでしょ。この時期はどこにも出歩けないですよ。
I guess so. But living in Tokyo, there are lots of people all year round. What's the point in worrying about it?
そうなんですよ。こういう時、東京に住んでるのが本当嫌になります。
As for a job transfer, the rowdier the better. I don't like crowds either. I don't like crowds either.
俺もだ。
I don't like crowds either. Quiet places are much nicer.
桐生さんも意外。
そうだな。
Kamurocho's pretty hectic. I'd love to find a calmer place to live someday.
それって例えばどこですか？
どうだ？
Let's see. How about Okinawa?
沖縄？それってザ観光地って感じのとこじゃないですか。
It's true, the main area would be crowded. But if it's an island away from the main one, it'd be nice and relaxing.
そうかも。綺麗な砂浜がある海辺の家とか、まったり暮らせていいかもですね。
Yeah, in Japan, Christmas is like Valentine's Day. Yeah, it's a very couples thing. That and they eat fried chicken for Christmas from KFC. It's a big thing. Don't ask why, it just is. Kiryu's just setting you up for great if vulgar jokes, but you have way too much self-respect to follow through, yeah. KFC's a great Christmas gift, yeah. In Japan, they go to KFC on Christmas, yeah. They also eat cakes for Christmas. There's actually a this cultural like misogynistic thing I learned back when I lived in Japan about how, like, the moment a woman turns 25, she's called a Christmas cake. Because after the 25th, right, Christmas cakes are, you know, it's past the holiday, they're kind of useless, kind of old, kind of, you know, whatever. And so there's this whole thing about how after 25, you're less than favorable for dating or something like that. After a woman turns 25. It's something like that. I don't know. It's terribly outdated, and I can't remember the specifics, but there is that whole saying I remember learning at some point when I lived in Japan. So, it's called the Blue Demon Prototype Paint. It's mainly black and blue with the red demon skull design overlaid over the blue shoulder panels. Oh, that's cool. Now for Cutie's turn for Capri. Yeah, it is horrible. The Christmas cake thing, let's just say Japan has some serious issues with regards to gender. Yeah, oh, they're definitely, you know, historically very patriarchal. Very, like, you know, women belong in the kitchen kind of thing. And, I mean, I think it's definitely changed now. And I think the younger generation especially is more open to equality and things like that. But it's still a very prominent viewpoint, unfortunately. So you don't need a Christmas cake on the 26th. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just a little interesting tidbit of Japan culture knowledge. There's a dark side to everything, unfortunately. Right? It'd be great to be able to live like that. Let's order something else. Let's order some ice cream.
頼む。
Ice cream.
私前から気になってることがあるんですけど。
なんだ？
What is it?
男の人って女の子との記念日を全然大事にしないですよね。完全に忘れちゃってる場合もあるし。
Huh? I think most men remember when their girlfriend's birthday is, or a wedding anniversary if they're married.
そんなの当たり前ですよ。私が言ってるのは付き合って何ヶ月とかデート何回目とかそういう記念日。今度のデートは10回目だからちょっと遠出して素敵な場所に行こうとかそういうのが足りないんですよね。
Honestly, with Diz, I've had very few dates. Technically. I mean, we do everything together, but we don't see it as like this super special date kind of event thing. When we first started dating, we had maybe 2 dates. And then it's just been, we don't really see it as dates. We don't really do dates. I don't know. I don't know if that's common or if we're just some weird outliers. But so that's what you meant. That's true. Most men probably don't keep track of it in that much detail. I couldn't tell you when I took my oath or the number of times I've had my ink retouched. I'd have to guess.
そこが男の人と女の子の違いですよね。そういう細かい気配りができればモテるのに、なんで気にしないんだろう。
Better that we forget is the thought that counts. Yeah, we shouldn't forget. Yeah, we shouldn't forget.
そうだな。
Yeah, we shouldn't forget those important details. If girls remember so diligently, guys should be able to do the same.
桐生さんは女心分かってますね。ひょっとしてそういう経験あるんですか？
え？
Yeah, I guess. I gave a girl a ring as a gift.
指輪？それってもうプロポーズじゃないですか。桐生さん意外とやる。
It's an old country, so more of those old-fashioned views among the populace. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of old people in Japan relative to the general population. But it's just something people know but don't follow. Maybe. Metal Door, if you're jealous I lived in Japan, it's your dream to go visit one day. It's a wonderful country. I definitely recommend visiting it. Yeah, I lived there for 3 years. Feels like another lifetime ago, honestly, but yeah. I do want to one day go back and visit. It would be really cool. Don't think you should highlight dates as an anniversary date. You think every day should be special. Yeah, that's true. Though Diz and I, on our anniversary of when we started dating, we usually do something special, like go out and eat, treat ourselves to a nicer meal and stuff like that. But we don't like get all dressed up and whip out the champagne and make it a whole ordeal, you know? Like, you know how like dates sometimes get depicted in like movies and stuff, and it's this whole ordeal. You got to set everything up, and it's Diz and I are really fucking lazy, so we don't do that. As long as we're spending time together, that's kind of what we focus on, versus trying to impress each other or trying to, you know, go whatever way to set things up. And because to us, that's because we've been together so long as well. I think it just being our genuine selves with each other is kind of what we expect. Not that I don't think either of us are against something like that, but it just takes so much more effort, I guess, and we're both just not really, at least I feel like we haven't really wanted to do that. Even when we first started dating, we didn't really do that. So, but yeah. Although, what do you know, Sleepy? You never made it to an anniversary. Aw. Hey, you know, when it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. It's definitely, when you find the right person, it's, you know, if that's something you're looking for, it's definitely, time just flies. Because, like, you know, last month is when Diz and I celebrated 9 years. And we were like, has it really been 9 years? But yeah, we met in 2011. And we've been together, you know, since. So.
Oi, oi.
What are you talking about? It's pretty basic, really.
それじゃあ私も何か期待しちゃおうかな。
Leave it to me. Hey Starix, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Phineas, you tried to impress your ex by cooking and cleaning, yeah? It's nice when you take the time to do the extra gestures, I think, for sure. Like, I think Diz and I both feel that way. Like, if either of us do something a little extra for each other, it's a really nice thing. And we do appreciate that, but we also don't go expecting that of each other, you know, or imposing that as something that should be done in our relationship, you know? I think we're both pretty chill about things. You doing alright? Some last minute relaxing before work tomorrow. Cool, well thanks for dropping in. We're just chilling with some Yakuza Kiwami. It's been really chill. So if you need background noise, feel free to hang out.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a big bill. Because we bought the... Oh! That's a hefty bill.
ありがとうございます。
Whatever.
桐生さん。
Yay, she had fun. Hee hee. Oh, we almost got to the next rank. Almost. Alright, let's go to the other girl at Jewel. I forgot her name. Yui? I think her name's Yui. Let's go over there.
Whoa. Whoa.
To the other place. Oh yeah, we have to take off the gear. Thank you. Thanks for the reminder, Sleepy. Do I? I guess I should put on like the watch. This music is pretty dope. Pretty dope. Chillin' and good vibes as always from a snowy stream. Yeah. Exactly. Alright, let's remove this. Do we have to take off all of our gear? I guess we could. Maybe put on a Swiss watch and perfume. Maybe that'll make her happier.
申し訳ございません。
All right. Let's try this. This should hopefully work out better. Yes. It's Yui. I'll see it worked. I love what you're wearing today. You look great.
何頼みます？
All right. Let's do the white champagne since we got the Yamazaki last time.
頼む。
Or with
本当？
with Rina. Wow. She really liked that. Oh, really? That makes me happy. Damn, she really liked it. Oh, look at those champagne glasses.
Ah.
なんだ
What's wrong?
今日もまた口説かれまくっちゃって、そういうのが嫌でそっけないふりしてるのに、どうしたら諦めてくれるのかな。
Huh. Some girls would call that a luxury, but I guess the grass is always greener. Just be firm and tell them to stop.
言った言った。あんたのことなんて全然好きじゃないって。それなのに全然めげないんだもん。
Just give them a chance. The wording's all wrong. They're jerks. The wording is all wrong, maybe.
おいおい。
It's all in the wording. Men can be pretty thick, and they only hear what they want to hear sometimes.
え？どうして？
That's how it is. Love and hate are two sides of the same coin. If they know you feel strongly about them, they think that deep down they still have a chance.
じゃあどうしたらいいのよ。
You have to act completely disinterested. To a man, negative attention is still attention, so you have to totally shut him out. There's nothing worse for a guy.
なるほど。じゃあ今度その人が来たら無視してみる。
There we go. It's a weird complaint for this kind of establishment, isn't it? Yeah. I just hope you don't get into trouble.
だいたいさ、男の人ってよく簡単に可愛いとか好きだよとか言えるよね。恥ずかしいこと言ってるって自覚ないのかな。
But on the other hand, that's pretty normal, isn't it? Maybe they're just trying to flatter you, or maybe they're serious. But what's the problem with them saying it?
私は無理。例えば盛り上げるためだとしても、お客さん相手に好きなんて絶対言えない。
How about I love you? You have to be professional. You have a pure heart. You have a pure heart. You have a pure heart. Even if you did say it, I don't think the men would take you seriously.
だからタッチが
Oh,
悪いんじ
shit.
ゃない。
Said the wrong thing.
こっ
What
ち
the
は
heck,
本気かもし
Kiryu?
れないのに、無責任なこと言わないでほしいのよね。
God damn it.
ひょっとして
Have you had an experience like that in the past?
知らない。桐生さんには教えない。
Heh, guess I struck a nerve. Whoops. Whoops. Hey, Hunter. How's it going? Welcome, welcome.
何頼みます？
Alright. Let's get dried raisin. Whatever that is.
はーい。最近出勤前にペットショップによく寄るの。すっごい可愛いトイプーがいるんだ。
Toy poo. Oh, a toy poodle? You plan on getting a dog?
今悩んでるとこなの。見てるだけでこんなに癒されるんだから、一緒にいたらもっと癒されるんだろうなって。でもいざ飼うとなったら世話とか必要じゃない？それなりに覚悟がいるというか。
そうだな。
Yeah. Feeding, house training. There's a lot to do.
だから踏み切れないのよ。どうしたらいいかな。
If you're lonely, take me instead. The sooner you get him, the better. If you have doubts, then don't do it. I'm gonna say if you have doubts, don't do it. If you have any doubts, you shouldn't do it. An animal who gets adopted by someone who isn't fully committed is just going to suffer a lot of heartbreak down the road. If you don't have the confidence to take care of him until the end, you don't deserve him.
そうだよね。今はいいけど、私の仕事も安定してるわけじゃないし、5年先、10年先ってなると不安かも。アドバイスありがとう、桐生さん。ちゃんと絶対大丈夫って自信がついた時にまた考えるようにする。
Yeah, that's for the best. Think Kiryu was a bit mean at the end there? Wait, what about what?
何か飲みます？
You're okay, Hunter? Just ready for this year to be over and 2021 to start? Yeah, you and me both. I'm just hanging in there. Vegetable sticks.
頼む。
はーい。
Veggies. The whole you don't deserve a pet.
そういえば、ネットの掲示板に私の悪口が書かれてあるのを見つけちゃったの。
I think he means like a general you. It's like a full-on commitment. Because there's probably a ton of people that get a dog that don't have the, I guess, commitment or schedule or whatever to take care of one. And it just turns into a lot of like neglect and stuff like that. You know? So, we got 2 months. We shall get through this. Yeah! I'm just focusing on trying to secure the home that Diz and I are trying to buy. We got delayed, if anybody's wondering. And, you know, that totally helps my stress. We don't have a definite closing date either. So, if I'm suddenly homeless in December, that means no stream for a while. Just a little heads up. A forum.
なんかね、お店ごとに感想を書くページがあって、そこの誰それが良かった、悪かったって誰でも好きなこと書けるの。
I see.
それでね、私のことも書かれてたの。なんて書いてあったと思う？
I don't know. It was bad, right? How could I even guess?
いいから、ちょっと考えてみてよ。
Oh gosh, we might insult her here. You're a bitch, you're not funny, you're not cute. Let's go with you're not cute.
ひょっとして。
That you're not cute?
え、何？
God damn it!
そう
That
思
was
ってる
a
わけ？
trick question.
いや、
No, that's not how I feel. It's just what I thought of when I tried to imagine some stranger bad-mouthing you.
そりゃ写真と違うとか、それくらいのことはよくあるけどね。正直、ルックスの好みなんて人それぞれだからね。顔を悪く言われてもあんまり気にならないな。
So, what did these people write?
あ、いいのいいの。桐生さんはそう思わないんだって分かったから、私も気にしないことにする。
I thought this backfired. Sweet. Sweet. Things aren't gonna magically change just because 2020 ends. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but I think a lot of people see it as a way to try to... I don't know. Like, it's definitely not the be-all answer to everything going on, but I think people see it as... How do I even explain it? Like, I can understand what people mean by can't wait till next year. You know, it's a mental... psychological thing, and I don't really know how to describe it and explain it. But no, I mean, I definitely agree with that, but at the same time, I'm not discounting when people say they're ready for next year kind of thing, you know? And I think it helps with the mental processing of everything. That was an emotional roller coaster. Like, she was unhappy at first, and then we maxed out her bar. So, thank you, Hunter. This is something out of my control, so you can believe in me all you want, but I have no control in this and what's going on. So I'm kind of just a bottle of stress and anxiety since last year, really, but especially since July, and it's not ending yet, so that kind of sucks. Hi, Shep. The light at the end of the tunnel? Yeah, kinda. We need a symbol, something to look forward to. Yeah. Yeah. No worries, Andrew. I knew what you meant. The new year gives us a new sense of hope, as most of us have lost that this year. Yeah. There's this whole like thing about it's a new year, setting new resolutions. It's time to, you know, maybe things will change, kind of thing. I don't know. I'm terrible at explaining, but hopefully you get an idea of what the other side of the perspective is on that. Starix, thanks for the drink. I appreciate it. I don't really get it, but as long as you're happy. Yes, we maxed out the bar. We maxed it out. Maybe we'll get to rank C. Not quite. Even with a full bar, you can only grow one rank at a time. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we did the 2 cabaret club things. Now we're gonna go to the objective. Main story time. So we're supposed to go... We're looking for Shota. He's at Stardust now as a host. And Date-san's daughter is involved in some shady shit with him because he's totally scamming her for money or something. So we're gonna go sort this out because he's definitely bullying Saya. Let's go see about this. She held his hand, yeah. Yeah. Hunter, you're just tired of getting bad news back-to-backs every since month? You're ready for a mental breakthrough this year? Yeah. Well, I do hope that next year will be better for you, personally. And, sorry to hear that. But I think it's been rough in general, and you're definitely not alone, you know. Hopefully it'll be a lot better soon. Hopefully. Yakuza. How dare you! God damn it! God damn! Oh, hotshot! What?
I think we could use a dose of zombie killing later tonight, Snowy you will.
Really? Thank you, hotshot! Holy shit! What the fuck? Thank you for the 5,000 bitters! You destroyed my minion. And in one fell swoop, brought us to extending today's stream! Holy shit! Hotshot! That was so generous! What the heck? And because we extended before the 5-hour mark, we are going to plan for Diz to join me around the 5-hour mark. Maybe a little earlier because we have to set it up. I still have the green screen up because we used my old green screen. And then we have to sort out, I have to widen the camera and Diz has to come over and all that jazz. But thank you! Oh my goodness! That means we're going to have some Resident Evil 3 shenanigans tonight with Diz. If you don't know, Diz and I did a co-op special event stream over Halloween, over the weekend, on Saturday of last weekend. And we had a lot of fun with it. This is the Resident Evil 3 remake that came out last year. And we had a lot of fun with it. And we're not done, which is why I have this thing this week where if we extend the stream before 5 hours of stream time, then Diz will join me for the last couple hours for us to continue the playthrough. We are also going to have wheel spins during it so you all can potentially sabotage our playthrough. It includes stuff like forcing us to play with the controller upside down in our hand, wearing a blindfold, and the other person has to tell the blindfolded person how to play, where to go. That's actually pretty hilarious. There's trivia on the wheel spin. Lots of really fun things. That was last Saturday, and we're going to continue that in about an hour and a half. Because we're going to start getting ready. So thank you, Hotshot, for enabling that tonight. And look forward to that, folks, if you'll be around tonight. Thank you. Extra dose of zombie killing. Thank you so much. But no, it was a lot of fun over the weekend. If you missed it, definitely check out the VOD. You have about an hour and a half if you want to catch up on some of it. But I thought it was really, really fun. Diz was dressed up, I was dressed up, and we just had some good fun. So hopefully we'll have some more of that tonight. So the Resident Evil 3 stream was fun. You want to see more of it? Yeah, I was bummed that we didn't get to finish it. But I think that's what happened with Resident Evil 2. Because it took us like 2 or 3 streams to finish it together. So, but I heard Resident Evil 3, at least according to Diz, is shorter, right? Than Resident Evil 2, the remakes. So, plus you get to support me at the same time. You do! Hotshot, thank you. That really means a lot. Thank you so much! And you have the minion now. I didn't see the bit splash the bit cut, but I assume it did because there's a few bits in there now. And you have the minion with 5,000 HP. Thank you, Hotshot. Heck yes. Oh, there's a lot of people outside Stardust. This doesn't look good. Why are there so many? Can I just walk in? Okay. They didn't talk to me. It's a little weird.
Kiryu-san, いらっしゃいませ。お一人ですか？
いや、翔太ってのは来てるか？
ええ、翔太なら。
Where's this guy at? I think we have to have a stern talking
あそこにいる
to
のがそうです。
with him. He needs a stern talking to. Uh-oh.
あ、ちょっと。
Oh, Date's here. Oh, shit. He's gonna punch him.
さや。
お父さん
お客さん困ります。
どけ。
翔太大丈夫？
さや、お前こんなとこで。
こんなとこで？何よ、今さら父親面？今日だって約束すっぽかしたくせに。
それは。
お父さんはいっつもそう。会ったって何も言ってくれないし、つまらなそうにして、そのくせこんな時だけ父親ぶる。
さや。
帰るね。
さやちゃん。
Aww. I sympathize with her. Having issues with your dad? Yeah, I know how that feels. Uh-oh.
Saya.
Uh-oh. You need to go back and watch the Halloween VOD sometime soon since you weren't able to be here for too long that day. It was a lot of fun. It was good fun. Oh, shit.
おい、何やってんだ。
なんだおっさん。
その子から手離せ。
ああ、この女はな、うちの会社に借金があんだよ。関係ねえから引っ込んだろ。
借金？
ああ、この女、ホストクラブ通い詰めて借金まみれよ。借りた金返さないって言うから体で稼いでもらおうってわ。
So she goes to host clubs and doesn't pay?
今度ビデオでデビューすっからよ。おっさんも買ってくれや。
Oh shit, man. You're talking to her dad, dude. Kiryu-chan!
Kiryu. お前。
てめえら、覚悟はできてんだろうな。
Kiryu is not old. These people don't look that young, okay? Everybody that calls Kiryu old, he's 37 in this. 37 is not fucking old, okay? And these people that keep calling him old don't look that young. So I'm like, where's this logic? Bothers me. Girl in trouble, guys to beat up. This is as usual. You were here for one of the trivia portions. It was pretty great. Yeah, the trivia was a lot of fun. I was actually pleasantly surprised how well that turned out. People seemed to really enjoy that. Hey, Big J. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Sleepy. You feel less old now. We're not old. If you're in your 30s, you are still young. You are still young. You know, I don't know why people think that being in your 30s is old. Ah. Anyway, just had to point that out.
伊達さん、話は後にしようぜ。
Time to kick some ass. Let's go, Kiryu-chan. Let's go. Oh, Date's joining us. Oh, he's got a knife. Does anyone have a gun? We gotta be careful. As long as nobody has a gun. Cool. You think Kiryu's a perfect 10? What do you mean a perfect 10? We got them all! Tell that to your body, hotshot. You feel like you're 50? It's all good. Maybe you just need like a massage. Massages do wonders if you're always like really active. Maybe you just need a massage. If you're really active, it helps to have a massage. Headbutt. 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 A perfect 10 means on a scale of 1 to 10, he's quite the tasty piece of meat. Is Kitty over 25? Are you calling him a Christmas cake? Oh snap. You know that you'll be getting one of those anytime soon? Yeah. Obviously after the pandemic, but...
一人で行っちゃったけど大丈夫ですかね
Kiryu's always so angry looking. Such badassery. He just emanates badass. I guess we just keep going.
ちょっと気がかりですね
何がだ
翔太のことです売り上げもいいし礼儀も正しいんですがなんか悪い連中とつるんでよく遊んでるんです変なことに巻き込まれてないといいんですが
Hope he's not involved in anything weird. That's the joke you were aiming for, Cassie?
桐生さん翔太が言ったの町金から借りた店のツケすぐ返さないとまずいからどうにかして金作れって
いつからそんなことを
本当は初めてだったのでも来週までにお金を用意できなかったら翔太殺されるかもって言うから
てめえの命欲しくて自分の女に何とかしろってのが本当にお前を大事にしてるならそんなこと言えるわけ
で
も私には翔太しかいないから
伊達さんならお前を守ろうとする自分がどんな目に遭わされようともなお前のことを一番大事に思ってるのは翔太じゃない伊達さんだ
ねえ桐生さん私お父さんが心配
その町金の場所わかるか
ピンク通りの花形ビルそこがあいつらの事務所なの
行くぞさやお前も一緒に来るんだ
Kiryu's so badass. Restless battle fists? The word lockdown's being tossed around again, hotshot. A statewide curfew goes into effect this Friday. Might be back to lockdown state in the next 1 to 3 weeks. Oh shit. That sucks. I don't know if there's anything like that happening here, but I should probably check, huh? But be safe. Try to take care of yourself, you know. Kiryu's the best man for advice. Well, some things go over his head, though. Kiryu is smart sometimes. But I feel like Majima's way more dense than he is, though. Oh, hey, look, a rich guy to beat up. Let's go. He's got a gun. Oh, shit. Well, that was fast. I hit the wrong button. A lockdown's better than a COVID up. That's a fair point. Fair point. Definitely don't want that. Beat up rich men, you like it? They have money. The nouveau rich people. They're super easy enemies that give you lots of money really fast. Oh, that sucks for him. I was picking up a bicycle. How dare you? Oh, did I just pick him up? What? Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've seen that animation before. Beat you up with the trash can. That's the best. We need to eat. We're low HP. What restaurant's near here? Izakaya? Izakaya time. I miss that about Japan. The izakaya. Izakaya is like a all-you-can-drink kind of restaurant. That's a thing. Sashimi platter. Skewer platter. Alright, we got that. We're fully healed. Let's keep going. This way.
桐生さんってお父さんとどういう関係なの？
まあ仕事関係で世話になったことがあってな。
やっぱりそうじゃないかと思ったのよね。
わかるのか？
だって桐生さんどこからどう見てもヤクザだもの。4か人って本職の人よりそれっぽいって言うじゃない？
え？4か？
ほんと刑事って周りのこと見えてないんだから。もっと普通の公務員らしい格好をしてほしいのよね。
まあそういうことにしておくか。
I think it's so funny that everybody's like, Kiryu looks like a Yakuza. I mean, I guess he does. Let's hurry and save your dad after I have a drink and a meal. Very important to take care of yourself. Sometimes Kiryu's just hungry. You know? You can't fight on an empty stomach. I mean, you could, but you probably wouldn't be as good. Is it here? Alright. This is it.
お前らねえあんた
Oh, it's Shota.
さやの親父さんなら金払ってよ。そしたらビデオの話は忘れてやるよ。いくらなんだ？店のツケが20。俺が立て替えたから利子と合わせて400。
Oh my gosh.
翔太はさ、うちの系列で金借りたのよ。その利子が乗っかってんだよ。バカだ。
So shady.
払えないんだった
It's all
ら
Shota's fault.
しょうがないでしょ。
おい翔太、何やってるら！こいつ、さあつか。
へえ、4か。丸棒じゃねえか。
マジか。やべえじゃねえかよ。
まあ待てよ。お父さんさ、丸棒だったら押収した拳銃とか山ほどあんだろ。
何？
そいつを回してくれたらサヤの借金チャラにしてやるよ。どうだ？
Oh, that's shady,
いい話
man.
だ。
That's so bad.
話にならねえよ。
強がってんじゃねえよ。
翔太、なんで？
薄情な親父だね、あんた。娘、大事じゃないの？
大事だ。大事に決まってんだろ。さやには指一本触れさせね
え。だったら要求を飲めよ。
俺はさやの父親だ。だが警察官だ。お前らの要求は飲めねえ。
じゃあさやはどうなってもいいんだな。ああ、あんたはさやより仕事を取ったんだな。
殺せよ。
なんだと？
殺せって言ったんだ。ここで俺が死ねばさすがにお前らでも逃げきれないだろう。日本の警察は甘くねえんだよ。それにさやはきっと俺の友達が守ってくれる。
じゃあ望み通りにしてやるよ。別に俺らは殺なんか怖くねえ。花から失うものなんてねえんだよ。
Oh, that guy went flying.
なんだてめえ。
That guy went flying.
初めからグルだったわけだ。腐ってるぜ、お前ら。
Scum. He does look more like a Yakuza when he's shirtless, that's true. Acorn Blondie looks like a chick? What's wrong with that? Do you have an issue with that? Oh, I didn't mean to grab that, but I guess this works. Ow! Smash him into the wall. Ow, damn. He just stabbed me a few times. I'm on the wrong stance. There we go. Keeps trying to recharge. Got him. We like did the same combo over and over. Love how Cutie makes his sudden appearances. Yeah, he kicked that door down. That guy went flying. He went flying. I love Kiryu. He's so badass. Everybody's afraid of him. I love it. And yeah, we all know what he's like. He's like a tough teddy bear. You know what I mean? That's what he's like.
借りができたな、桐生。いや。
お父さん。
普通の女子高生なんだな。そうしてると。
やだ。じろじろ見ないでよ。お父さん。
Don't do that, dude.
俺はダメな親父だ。10年前、お母さんとお前から逃げ出した。だから、お前に何も言えた義理じゃないと分かってる。でもな、それでも一つだけ約束してくれないか。自分をもっと大切にしてくれ。さやが幸せになるためにもっと自分自身を愛してくれ。それでもお前が苦しんだり危ない目にあったら俺は守ってやる。守ってやるから。
分かった。分かったから泣かないでよ。
Do you think Kiryu's afraid of Kiryu? Probably not.
桐生、
He's so badass. YOLOs. Laters. He's the kind of guy that would hang out at a telephone club. Yeah. All teddy bears are tough. They protect us from the monsters.
課長、何か？ああ、ちょっと話がね。
We've never seen the chief of the police force.
何のお話でしょうか
？10年前、君は独断である事件の捜査を進め、その後のキャリアを滞らせた。二度目がないことは分かっているね。
ええ、まあ。
単刀直入に言おう。今君が調べていることからすぐに手を引くんだ。
どの件でしょう？
交渉の余地はないんだよ、伊達君。今すぐ手を引き
This is our
なさい。
first time seeing these like higher ups
話は以上だ。
police people.
失礼します。
おい、伊達君。
Wait.
今のが伊達刑事かね。
はい。
Who are these guys?
どうだ、須藤君。
誘拐犯なんですね、伊達さんと一緒にいるのは。
そうだ。依頼主は明かせないが、捜索願いが出ている。上から直接頼まれた異例の任務だが、一家で引き受けてもらえないか。
Wait, why are they accusing Kiryu of kidnapping?
わかりました。
Wonder if it's related to Haruka. Maybe they think this is interesting. 936p, that's a new one? Yeah, it's a 16:9 ratio for video encoding. But I'm not doing 1080p because there's no need to go that high. It will still be pretty pixelated. 936p is so far from me a sweet spot for all the action games I play. Hi Cindy, welcome to the stream. A local news channel just said let's get our info from trusted sources, not Twitter accounts with 79 followers and anime cat girl profile pics. I see. Wait, oh I forgot about Nishiki. Oh shit. This is still in the past. Shimano, man.
聞いたで踊れの子分に手空いとるようやの錦山。
せっかく風間のおやさんにいろいろと便宜を図ってもらったってのに俺が不甲斐ないせいで。
やっぱりわしが思ってた通りや。風間っちゅう男もえげつないことをやりよるの。
どういうことです？
本気でお前を大事に育てる気やろうやったらそんな連中選ぶはずないやろが。まあ嫌な思いさんざん
Shimano's
さ
over
せ
here
て
sowing
お
seeds
前
of
が目あげるのを待っとるんやろな。
そんな
seeds of doubt here. Turning Nishiki against Kazama.
これ
Maybe.
だけは覚えとけ。風間はな
Everybody's just backstabbing in the
桐生に
Yakuza.
組を持たせたいだけや。桐生のやったことは絶対許されへん。せやけどな、皮肉なもんやが桐生の評判はすこぶるええで。まあ大物やったちゅうのはそれなりの貫禄がつくもんや。シャバに出た時はもうお前には手の届かんところにおるやろな。
You know, it just occurred to me that because of what Shimano is kind of feeding into his ear, into Nishiki's ear, I wonder if Nishiki will end up thinking that Kiryu took the fall for him intentionally for this whole reason, to build up his badass reputation and for Nishiki to basically sink into more cowardice and stuff. I feel like this is the start of all the kind of stuff that makes Nishiki turn on Kiryu. Because remember, this is still in the past. This is 1995.
ひょっとすると目障りなくらいでかい組こしらえるかもしれん。
でも柏木さんは桐生が出てきたら俺の組で面倒見てやれって。
どやこ目覚ませ。 面倒見られんのはお前の方や。まあでもそん時は桐生もやりづらいやろうからの。お前の扱いには困るはずや。人も殺せんガキが無理しても先はあらへん。仇にでもなれや。
Except he did pull the trigger. He actually like killed Dojima. Nobody knows. Zhao-Chen with the snowy swole. We're on chapter 7. It's pretty far.
こいつを見てくれ。
Oh, the Mizuki's tattoo. Actually.
これは今朝東京湾に上がった女の水死体だ。
I don't think Mizuki's
この
dead
入れ
though.
墨。
Actually. Oh no, I don't think that's her body.
死因は頭部挫傷および出血多量によるショック死。
Maybe?
死体はコンクリートの重しをつけられて沈んでいた。かなりの拷問を受けている。
Unless...
水木なのか。
No way.
なんとも言えんが、ただこの入れ墨、水木の入れてた模様と一緒なんじゃないのか。これはどうした？この辺りよく見てくれ。小さく歌って文字が見えないか。おう。こいつは二代目歌彫りの仕事だ。この彫り師は必ずどこかに自分の銘を入れるんだ。じゃあこの死体の入れ墨もその彫り師が？ああ、俺の背中も彫ってくれた。占領通りとピンク通りの間の龍神会館にいるはずだ。写真の女が水木ならはるかには酷だ。あいつには伏せておく。ああ。
Oh snap. He for sure would be thinking, but it's me who killed him. Yeah. I think that started the whole path that we know Nishiki took, where he ends up joining and working with the Osaka Yakuza, and he's kind of an asshole and gives Nishiki the like angry face at the funeral. Stag beetle. I just interrupted their conversation for a card. Will he start up again? Acorn, thanks for the lucky cakes. Oh, we have 91 points. Holy shit. We can actually get more. What was that one? This one? If we want. This might be useful because I use Brawler quite a bit. Do we want that? We have. Okay, let me see. We could just get more HP. HP. I'm gonna focus on maxing my HP first, I think. I think that's pretty important. Let's save the rest until we get 50 again.
何か分かったら連絡しろよ。
Okay. I guess that's it. Yo. All right. So we're gonna go check out the tattoo artist. I think that's really cool. We get to go see the tattoo artist that apparently did Kiryu's tattoos and that Mizuki tattoo. This makes me excited for my next tattoo. Tattoos are so great. So cold in your room, Cassie? Do you have any extra blankets you could use? I recommend blankets. Blankets. Snow? It's been snowing at your place, Acorn, yeah? No snow here. Today was 75 degrees Fahrenheit. I took a walk today wearing a tank top and shorts. This is Colorado. Oh, I thought he was going to attack. I wanted to try my new thing. Yeah, it's been really warm here. Normally it's not that warm. I was surprised it was so warm today. Where this entire week is going to be like in the 70s here in Colorado. You just turn on your little space heater. Gotcha. You can cozy up. Cozy up and get an extra blanket, wear some socks. Socks help a ton when I'm cold. Because I think you lose a lot of heat through your feet. Wow, I'm rhyming. This is great. I was kind of looking for stuff ever since we picked up that card. We haven't played that card game in a while. Should we go play it? Randomly? I forget where it was. Was it here? Part of me thinks it wasn't there. Part of me thinks it was here. Yeah, I think it was actually there. Hold on. We got some new cards. Let's go play that children's card game. We have like 30 new cards. So I actually have like a deck I could try to make to battle. Yeah, you lose a lot of heat through your feet and head. Exactly. Those things are like all the way on the other side of the room, Cassie. Aww. I believe in you though. You can do it. I think it'll be worth it if you go get your socks. In my opinion. Stop it. No parking sign. Hey Bowser's, good evening. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. You support the card game for science. Well, we haven't played it in a while, and it's a game. It's a little explicit, but it's a game. And we only played it once, and I kind of want to see if there's any cool prizes from it, you know? Which children's card game is it? Pokemon? Yu-Gi-Oh? You'll see. You're getting a lot of heat by grappling people. Yeah? It's gotta be around here. How do you play this again? Is this not the right place? Maybe we have to... Do we have to find somebody? Huh. Maybe it's at the other place. Because the little kid's not here. Damn it, let's go back and see. I think some people here have no idea. Yeah. It's 30 Fahrenheit where you are, Shen. Be like high 50s starting Thursday. It's weird, yeah. Well, you can blame global climate change. It's been ridiculous. More and more ridiculous. Welcome back, Brizoki. Hey, Janak. What's crack-a-lackin'? We're on chapter 7 now. Of Yakuza Kiwami. Punch up. Oh yeah, that's the song? Yeah, it's pretty badass. The shirtless battle at the arena earlier? That was nice, right? That was nice. Okay, we need a... Let me go here, I guess. Maybe the kid moved. You missed out on Majima hijinks? As far as Majima goes... I mean, the last time we kind of did with Majima was when he kidnapped Haruka and then took a stab for Kiryu. And then he went to the hospital, and that's the last we've seen of Majima. I don't know if you were there for that. It's called Flirt with Bomb. 2 Celsius, 36 Fahrenheit. It's freezing and you love it. Sounds like a good time to bundle up. Make some hot tea or hot chocolate. You're gonna make some coffee soon? Play more Pokemons. Sounds good, Bowsers. Sounds good. We're gonna take our next break here soon, but we also have Resident Evil 3 that we're gonna switch to in roughly an hour. To continue what we left off with Diz. Oh, here he is. Perfect. battle with someone. A new opponent. I was wondering, could you match me with the new opponent? Sure, of course. Let's see. Your next opponent will be... Ah, there's a girl who's been in a slump lately. I want to help her get out of it somehow. A battle will be a good way to get her to feel some enthusiasm for Mesu King again. Hey, you call, Professor? Can you battle with Mister here? I think it'll be a good opportunity for you to become better, Sach-chan. I haven't been able to win even once against Tomohiro lately. I don't really feel like playing right now. Haha, Tomohiro-kun only got stronger thanks to this guy. Really? Thanks to this man here? Yep, it's true. I didn't know that. Fine, I'll battle him and become stronger too. Here we go. Oh, you weren't here for that? Okay. Yeah, more Resident Evil 3 because we extended before the 5-hour mark. All streams this week is going to be like that until Diz and I finish our playthrough of Resident Evil 3. Can't decide what TV stuff you're in the mood to watch later tonight, Cassie? The cuteness ends soon. Alright. Children's game. Let's pick one that has really high strength. Like 180? We have a few... 200. We have a 200. Let's do the 200. Giraffe Stag Beetle. Alright, technique goes up. Cartwheel kick. Grappling. We'll do the one that does 8. Omni choke. Throwing. Body slam. This is a kid's game? Yeah, apparently. It is. Kids playing with these interesting cards. That was my thought. I was like, this is a children's game? At least I know all these bugs from Animal Crossing. Is she a grasshopper? Oh, she's a cicada. Alright. Oh shit, her strength is really high. Are we gonna be able to win? I guess we'll try. Don't know what makes you more perplexed, that this seems to be marketed as a kids game or that Cutie's playing this game with kids, or both. I think it's both. I think it's both. Paper. Oh wait. Wait, did she pick the wrong one? Shit, my bad. There we go. Omni choke. That's right. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Electrifying. Oh, that did a shitload of damage. We won. Perfect. We defeated her. Not bad. We did it. Why does she kind of look like Yuki from Zero? Does she? You have a cousin who once watched a soft porn based on Snow White's story, Brazoki. Your aunt was not too smart to figure out that a Snow White movie late at night would not be for kids. Oh no! All the bugs watching, yeah. Look at the bugs in the audience. Worst wrestling match ever? You have to look past the ridiculousness, I guess. It is a mini game in this, though. You know. Heh, what an intense fight. Oh, losing is so frustrating. But you're really strong, mister. What did I do wrong? Well, if I had to name one thing, I noticed that whenever you decide to select a certain skill, I could tell what it was right away.
Huh?
What? You might not have realized it, but when you were about to play finish time, you chose your hand quickly. Amazing, mister. You got it. That was such chance tell. I understand being excited about using a good skill, but skills alone don't win fights. You have to adapt on the fly. Wow, you're really amazing for knowing all that, mister. From now on, I'm gonna call you Mr. Mesu King. Ha ha ha. Hey, mister. I want to become strong like you. Please battle me again sometime so I can learn more from you. Mm-hmm. It's nice when we can be good friends while helping each other become better Mesu King players together. That's right. We'll battle again. It's a promise, okay? Kids are cute in this game. You don't like bugs? Yeah. You don't mind bugs as long as they're not moths? I don't mind bugs if they're not in my space. You watched a video on YouTube, Lady Alice, called Yakuza a Serious Game, and it's just a montage of all the very ridiculous moments of this franchise. You were not disappointed. That does sound awesome. But wouldn't that spoil a lot of the future side quests in the other Yakuza games, Alice? Thanks, mister. Sach-chan's got back her love of Mesu King.
Yeah.
It wasn't me. All I did was battle with her. That's exactly why I'm thanking you. Battling and learning with good friends is the most important part of Mesu King. That said, as a thank you for bringing back Sach-chan's enthusiasm, I want you to have this. Finish time. Oh, that's the one that Sach-chan's little person was gonna use. Cool. Are you sure? You keep giving me free cards. Don't worry about it. I have a lot of duplicates. Thanks, I appreciate it. I hope I can get strong enough to take you on in a serious battle soon. Haha, you'll get there. But there are plenty of other strong players to face. Mister, do your best to grow as a player. Alright. Perfect. Oh, we got 50 again. That means we can get more HP. Always get more HP. Oh, look at all this HP. This is nice. What's next? Is it still 50? Wow. Okay, 50-50. We definitely need to get these. And, oh, to the extreme. There's extreme HP. What? I get some extreme HP, yo. Though I think at the very beginning, before Kiryu went to prison, he did have a long-ass HP bar. It's presented by Sega. They should be ashamed. They're corrupting the youth. Shame! Yeah. Brazuki, you've been spoiling yourself all over on YouTube and Pinterest. Too many good jokes and story points you can see before getting the full game and reactions here. Yeah. There you go. One day Kiryu's gonna mix up his kinds of battle and some judoka's gonna be baffled by card games. Too darn cute. Yeah, the kids are cute. The game is a little risque, I guess. Definitely not a children's game, but I guess that's the whole point, to be ridiculous. Kiryu got buff playing a porn game with kids. That's just bad. Wait, somebody was running? Hey, come back. I could talk to them. What's going on here? Move it out of my goddamn way. Oh, you think you got me cornered now, huh?
Nani?
What? Well, I'm not going down without a fight. I see something sparkly. Huh? You seem confused. You're gonna forget you ever saw me. Nani? How can you put it any way that makes it look good? Yeah, that's where you get the cute images you send to my going live tweets. Oh, I was wondering. You just met the kids. The game was disturbing. I was gonna say. Damn, you're no ordinary heavy. Who the hell are you? You just picked a fight with me for no reason at all, because I still have no idea what's going on here. Wait, are you Kiryu of the Dojima family? Have we met? Huh? Have we met before? Heh, you're more infamous than you think. But if that's the case, you're not with the guys trying to hunt me down? You're on the run? Yeah, the family I just left is on my trail. I took one look at you and figured you must have been with them. Oh, well, I'm not.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry about that. Here, this is for the trouble I've caused. Keep it. Hey, look, another coin locker key. I better move. The longer you're involved with me, the more trouble you're in. Where will you go? Leaving the Yakuza's no joke. Right? Every day I stay alive is a blessing. Anyway, good luck, Dragon of Dojima. You're a goddamn legend. Thanks. Alright, what corner were we at? Because we definitely saw another... Here we go, right here. We got 2 more coin locker keys. Not bad. Feels like you chasing villagers in ACNH that have a balloon, yeah. Sir, that suit is hideous. Oh, was he wearing a hideous suit? I didn't actually notice. You chased me down an alley, so that didn't really help me think you weren't after me. Well, he ran past me and I had the option to talk to him. That's what tipped me off. Now I'm gonna look for the rest of these coin locker keys. We have almost all of them at this point. It's pretty neat. We have a new message. Rina. That means Yui's gonna message me again soon. Gotta go on dates with our cabaret ladies. Cabaret ladies. Excuse me. Coming through. Oh, we need to take a break. Soon. Free Information Center. Ow! Ah! Just headbutt him. Isn't there an item at the CP guy that beeps when close to a key? Oh, I have it. I have it, but I put it away. There is, but I put it away. Speaking of CP, maybe we should go exchange some. That's Yui's message. They always message me at like the same time. I'm guessing that's like the cooldown to go and have a cabaret date. Is when they message you. Cabaret date. Cabaret. Take some free information. I said, take it. The good old days of Majima turning into Mad Dog with his marble table. Yeah, those were the days. Classic. Classic. What we got? Beast amulet. Card captor. I can't carry any more items. Really? You kidding me? Let's go to the item box. What am I carrying? What the fuck? Alright, let's go drop some random stuff off at the item box. God damn it. Why don't they let you store stuff at the CP guy like they do when you get stuff elsewhere? That makes no sense to me. Excuse me. Goodness. Okay. Let's put away a lot of the stuff that I actually don't use. God, I'm carrying a shitload of weapons. You can beat people up with an umbrella? Really? Alright, I'm gonna guess it's under gear accessories. So let's put away... Why are we carrying so many watches? Let's put away a couple watches. There's the locker key thing. Put away the leather belt. Speaking, oh, I realized I never put everything back on. Equip the fish. Always equip the fish. Let's see, it's 554. Nah, we should definitely put that on. I forgot about this. Gives you incredible strength when throwing opponents. That means we should put away some of the rest. Because we don't really need it. So we put away... this. Let's just put these away because I'm not wearing them. So these are the ones I wear. All right. Now, let me save. No kebab weapon? Apparently not. Maybe we should put away some of the weapons. No problem, Bowser's. Enjoy your coffee. The city looks so cool. Not driving around really makes everything pop. Yeah. I always enjoy running around on foot in games in general, compared to like getting on a mount. Not like you needed it. Beat people with an umbrella, please. In Fallout 76, you can beat people up with a ping pong paddle. That's pretty hilarious. Pretty good. So let's put away some of these. We'll keep the stronger stuff on us. Everything that's like 100 plus, we'll keep. Plus I get to use my fish. Look at my fish. Whoops. There we go. Alright, let's go back to the CP guy. You finally put on socks, Cassie? Nice! Hopefully that helps. AC Origins is the first time you enjoyed using a mount to beat up Greek soldiers. You put the blue demon paint on your power armor. It looks excellent. Nice! I used a mount sometimes, I remember, but I definitely prefer running by foot in those games. Card captor. Bottomless stomach. We can finally eat all the stuff at a restaurant now. Perfect. Lucky binding. Let's see what these are. Let's see what some of this stuff is. So, oh, emits a device when a Mesu King card's in here. More powerful when using beast style. Rumor has it wearing this binding boosts your financial luck and also attracts foes carrying large amounts of money. It's 554. That's actually not bad. 554. I feel like maybe we should do this. That way we get general defense and blade go up. Our firearm goes down by a bit, but... oh, wait, we can't put that on? Why? Oh, it's considered gear. Well, in that case, that's not really worth it then. Shit. Well, whatever, I guess. Damn it! Let's go put these back. Going back and forth! God damn it! Okay. Let's go put these away though. We spent some of our CP at least. I tend to forget about using CP. It's actually useful for a lot of stuff. So when we go to the next restaurant, if I haven't fully completed the menu, I'm going to do that since we have bottomless stomach now. That's useful for completion. We'll keep this for now. Actually, maybe we should put away these two. Nah, I'll keep them. I'll keep them. So we're going to take a quick break here, and then I'm going to head to the next objective. And then we will continue. We'll be switching to Resident Evil 3 with Diz within, I think, 40-ish minutes. Just to let you know. Guess I'll stand here while we wait. Decided to give Fallout 4 another try. It's been sort of going okay this time. Oh, that's good. Fallout 4 is awesome. One of the few games I did 2 full playthroughs in. Bottomless stomach! Indeed. Alright, let's take a quick break. Get up and stretch, walk around, use the restroom. Get something to eat, something to drink, etc. But I hope you're all enjoying the stream. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll be doing Resident Evil 3 soon with Diz. So don't miss out because it's a lot of fun. But anyway, take a quick break with me. I will see you all in a couple minutes. Feel free to stick around. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Got distracted helping Diz with his screen protector for his new phone. He got some dust or something between the screen protector and the screen. I don't know if there's anybody who's ever really gotten a screen protector on their phone perfectly with no dust and no specks and no hair, and I feel like it's really hard because there's dust everywhere all the time. That's why it took a little longer, because I had to stand there with my phone flashlight for him because he couldn't see. You were struggling with it previously, Cassie. You're taking it very slowly. You're trying to focus on a tighter build this time. Gotcha. Thank you for the welcome backs. Wowzers, Hotshot, Cassie, Sleepy, Inkheart, Vinius. Thank you all. You just arrived back from the kiddies. They're having a tough time. I'm so sorry. I hope that, I hope they recover quickly. But send them lots of love. I know you're already doing it, but send them some love from the Snow Army. And hopefully they recover soon. Never used a screen protector, Cassie, because you can't manage to put them on yourself. There's this one that I bought that's actually really nice, because it comes with a little like guide, plastic guide thing that you attach to the phone, and then you just like drop the screen protector into that little guide, and it puts it on like straight. It's perfect. That's what I did with mine. And Diz really liked it, but because it came in a set of 2 screen protectors. It's a tempered glass. So I gave him the other one, but then he got some specks of dust in there, and it's been bothering him like all day since he put it on his phone, and he was just now fixing it. You have Acorn? You used to work at an IT place and phones were your specialty? Oh, really? Well, I mean, if you do it for your job, then that probably makes it easy, but it's not something that I regularly do. This is like the third ever phone protector, screen protector I've ever used or put on my phone in my life. So, thank you, Shin. Thank you, Elpida. Thank you, thank you. You only got a perfect install once with the screen protector. It's hard. Like, you don't see it, but there's so much shit just floating around in the air. Like little specks of dust. And you don't see it, but it's there. And suddenly it just like sticks to the screen protector and it sucks. You were sending lots of love. They're just tired and hating the cones. So you ordered some suits for them. Or some sweets for them? Suits? Suits or sweets? Suits. Okay. Hopefully the suits are better. Bit of a random question. Can anyone recommend a decent mechanical keyboard? You're stuck using this crappy one after you broke your Corsair strafe by spilling coffee all over it. Can I be a total hashtag ad and promote Logitech G? I mean, I stand by the Logitech G mechanical keyboards. They're really good in my opinion, and they go well with the G Hub software. Is pretty decent. I don't know if I ever used the Corsair stuff back when I used Corsair way back when, but Logitech G has some good ones, and I encourage you to check them out. I know that's total hashtag ad, but if you click on my link before you purchase, you also support me from Logitech G's website. But that aside, I do recommend their stuff. Diz actually ended up getting some Logitech G stuff that he purchased after seeing me use them myself. So may or may not have had a look using the link below the stream, but it directs you to the US site. Oh, you can change it. There should be somewhere on there you can change it to a different region. Do they not have a European region? Let me see. I could have sworn. I still get support for it even if it's outside the US, as long as you click on my link. I could have sworn there's a different region up top. Change location, yeah. So at the top where it says EN and there's like an American flag, click under Europe, United Kingdom. There should be a United Kingdom option. You can change it, but you don't know if it still supports me. No, it still supports me. I got confirmation from my Logitech G representative person, because I asked for Canada and they said, yeah, even if the buyer changes regions, it still supports me as long as they've already clicked. Because what it does when you click, it stores like a temporary cookie in your browser. And as long as you make a purchase within, I don't know the time limit. I want to say within 30 days, but just to be on the safe side, click and then go make your purchase. then I still get the credit for it and revenue for it. So we had that question because I think Shin asked for Canada, and I was like, yep. So I asked my representative, and they said, yeah, it applies no matter the region, as long as you click before you purchase. Oh, hey Punisher, thanks for joining. Welcome, welcome. Looking for a wireless keyboard? Yours just lasted 6 months, Vinius. Well, if you have, it's a little pricier, but if you have the budget for it, the G915 is really good. It's like $250, depending on if you get wireless or not wireless, whether if you get 10 keyless or full keyboard. But that's really good. I really like the TKO. I'm total like hashtag ad for Logitech G right now, but no, I stand by their products. Like, it's quality stuff. So, what sort of cookie? Chocolate chip? Hey Dino, welcome back. Oatmeal raisin. I'm all about the oatmeal raisin. Because oatmeal raisin doesn't get enough love. For some reason, people don't really love it as much as I do. If I were to pick a cookie, oatmeal raisin. All the way. All the way. Aren't all cookies just temporary? Hey, Cassie. Yeah, if you eat them all. Dino Duo, you haven't had a chocolate chip cookie in a long time. I actually semi-recently had an oatmeal raisin cookie because we got some Jimmy John's recently, and they have cookies. Jimmy John's, sandwiches, cookie. You did share, since you get a new PC soon, you'll definitely take advantage of it. Thank you! That really means a lot. Yeah. But no, I'm not just saying it because it's like hashtag ad, but like their stuff is good. Logitech G has quality stuff. Just straight up. Hotshot, you're hoping to get a Logitech G keyboard for your next one? Yes! No, it's been good. I mean, Diz himself ended up getting one. He really likes it. He got the G915 TKL, 10 keyless. And it's wireless. And he enjoys it. Fronia, how you doing? Thanks for poking your head in. Welcome, welcome. You love oatmeal raisin, Andu? It's so good. Oreo cookies, I know. I was actually craving Oreos earlier. I mentioned it. Oh, hey boss. Oh, it's this guy. The guy who wants to be a Yakuza, I think. Hmm? It's me, Kano, your loyal minion. That's right, he wants to be Yakuza. White chocolate macadamia nut cookies. Oh, those are good too. Cassie, you like oatmeal raisin? It's not your #1 choice or second, maybe probably not third. But you enjoy them when you do have them. So what's your first, second, and third then? Hey Zanagi, he was talking about oatmeal raisin cookies. It's the best! Heck yes, you have good taste. I don't know, I at least growing up, anytime I mention oatmeal raisin, people would be like, ew, oatmeal raisin sucks. So I just had this impression that people didn't like oatmeal raisin cookies. Because everybody seems to love chocolate chip. Which chocolate chip's good, but there's all these other good cookies too. You used to work Inkheart at a bank that baked cookies in the branches. It was terrible to be tempted by them all the time. Oh, I can't imagine. I can't imagine being constantly smelling something as good as cookies at your workplace. Maybe that's why I shouldn't work at a bakery. Does the G915 come with the USB? You prefer to play while connected? Yes, yes it does. Yeah, Valsers. It comes with a USB cable. It's like a threaded cord cable. Let me see. Comes with a cable like this. And it's what you use to charge. Can you see that? It comes with something like this. So. And that's what you use to charge. Because it recharges. So. Threaded cord USB. And then you just plug it in. And it charges usually within a couple hours, if I remember correctly. I usually, if I need to charge it, I usually just leave it plugged in overnight. So I don't actually know the total charge time. Because if I need to charge it, I just leave it plugged in overnight, and then come back in the morning, it's 100%. So Hotshot, you had a chocolate chip cookie yesterday. A customer offered you one. Oh, it sounds good. You like them, Shin? When you want something easy else than chocolate cookies, it's the one you get. Yeah. Oatmeal raisin's good. You like a lot of cookies? You're picky about them, Cassie? Yeah. Take your time thinking. I mean, yeah. I was just curious. Zanagi, you do enjoy ginger snap cookies more? So when they use ginger powder. Oh, yeah? I don't know if I've ever had ginger snap cookies, actually. You're highly tempted to bite the bullet, Bowsers. It's up to you. Are you going to get the regular G915? Oh, you're about to go ahead and buy it, but it's sold out. Oh, they'll restock soon. I remember they sold out and restocked and then apparently sold out again, so. What about the TKO? Is the 10 keyless also sold out? I don't know if you're looking for 10 keyless or not. Do you use the number pad? The deli you worked at shared a space with the bakery. You sometimes had to help box the fresh baked cookies, and they almost always let the workers have a free cookie during this process. You can confirm it makes you want to buy cookies. Oh, the cookies! Hey, Batty Blaine, you're picky with desserts, especially when it comes to texture. Both oatmeal and raisins are bad textures for you. Oh, it's okay. I will enjoy the oatmeal raisin cookies on your behalf. I promise. Thanks for joining us, Batty Blaine. Only cookie you like is chocolate chip. Dislike all the rest, you're just incredibly picky. Ah, gotcha. Hey, there's nothing wrong. Chocolate chip's a classic. Cassie, you love peanut butter cookies, but only if they don't have chopped up peanuts in them. You prefer them to have peanut butter chips. You also love white chocolate cookies, but not with macadamia nuts because you don't like those. Ah. Okay. You always use the number pad. Ah, okay. There are G915s on Amazon. That's where you support me. Oh, I mean, if Logitech sells on Amazon, you could also... Well, that's the thing with Bowser's in the UK, and my Amazon's US only, so... So, you could wait a bit. If you're not in a super rush, you could wait a bit, and hopefully it'll restock soon. Hotshot, you work next door to a big wide grocery store. You always smell when they're baking. When you walk out of your building, it's torture. Ah, you gotta walk out of there, get away as soon as you can before you cave in and buy some. You can smell when they're frying up chicken. Oh, good food smells. Lemon cookies with white chocolate chips. Lemon cookies are good. Honestly, they're underrated. The TKO are in stock, but you might wait till the normal one comes back in. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I would say just if you want, especially if you want to support me, you can wait. You don't have to if you want to go purchase off of Amazon, but I do appreciate it. So, it's me, Kano, your loyal minion. Who's the lady? Oh, it's you again. Who's that woman? This music. Let me tell you, sir, this town is full of beautiful ladies. And I just picked up that one. We're about to get it on. Oh gosh.
Nani?
Picked up? Yep, I just said hello and she fell head over heels for me. She's loaded, so I thought I could mooch off of her while I look for a decent way to get a bankroll of my own. And if my job hunt doesn't go well, I'm sure she'll have my back for a while. Didn't you just meet? This woman would support your lifestyle just from a hello? She's probably not what you think she is. Boss, what are you talking about? Why wouldn't a hot babe with a lot of money fall in love with me at first sight? Anyway, if I find any new cash cows, I'll come and let you know, sir. We're heading for the hotel district. Hotel district? I've got a bad feeling. Sounds too easy. She's probably gonna scam him or rob him or something. That kid is doomed. Guess we should follow him. Hotel district. Where's the hotel district? Is it here? Here? Oh, hotel district. All the way up, top left. Okay. Top left. Let's go. Now you want cookies, right? Me too. You rather support my awesome face? Oh, thank you, Valsers! And you get a sweet keyboard. Hell yeah. You use it quite a bit if you're calculating stuff. You can type quickly using the numpad. Okay. Sweet. I can ask my rep and see if they have any idea when they might restock. Just to give you a general heads up tip. I don't know if they can give me that info, but I can try to ask on your behalf. So. You don't know if you use the keypad? I do sometimes, but I've gotten used to not having it. Why is everyone scamming everyone in this town? This was the early 2000s. I guess that's what everybody did. Everybody's a scammer or an asshole or, you know, just really, really bad. Apparently they try to depict this time as a time when everybody needed money. Where's the police? Are they the same police as in Erica? That's funny. Something did not go over Kiryu's head. Whoa, I know. Somehow he made it. Is this a bar? Oh, it's a ramen place. I think there's one more ramen we can eat here to finish this place. If you could, that would be great. No drama. If not, I can wait. Yeah, I'll ask and see if they have an idea. That might help. Not much has changed since then, Hotshot. Yeah, I mean, that's true. But remember, in Yakuza 0, it was so easy to get money. Because that was when the economy was at its peak and it was booming and everybody had money to spend. Can't relate, right? The economy was booming, everybody had money to spend. Oh, what a time. Don't think you would lose your mind if you didn't have the keypad ink? Almost all your jobs heavily rely on them. You don't have one for work now and it pisses you off. Oh shit. You can get USB like number pads to attach to your computer. I know it's not the same as actually having it on your keyboard, but Diz has one because his old keyboard before he bought the Logitech one was also 10 keyless, so... Oh damn, this guy, he dodged me. How smooth. In a world where soft porn is being advertised as a kid's game, you're somehow not surprised. I think it's interesting they tried to kind of emulate the times through the gameplay, which I think is pretty interesting. Because it was just so easy to get money, and here we have like 3.8 million, which is like nothing compared to Yakuza 0. Nothing. So, did I eat everything here? Korean barbecue. Let's finish out this restaurant. Oh wait, there's a card. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to enter. Well, whatever. You want some authentic ramen, Bowsers? It's really good. Highly recommend it. Your Switch has charged. Time for Pokemon. Let's do it. Oh, look at this. We're so hungry. We're going to eat everything. Perfect. Oh, we already got that one before. All right. Perfect. Nearly $200 worth of food. This will finish out this restaurant. Oh, this makes me want Korean barbecue so bad. Ooh, that's a nice XP. Just for eating. You could buy a house with a normal 9-to-5 job. Back then. Even now, I feel like that's not even true, unfortunately. Wait, I'm trying to get that card. It's over here. Do I have to approach from this side? Oh, there it was. I missed the prompt. Devil's Flower Mantis. Alright. The card! Yeah, I managed to see it right as I was going into the restaurant. Good eye. Food, enjoy your food, Cassie. Beat up everybody. out here kicking all the ass. Whoops. Kicking all the ass. Oh, you were just saying you want food, Cassie? I thought you were eating food. Oh. We gotta head up to the hotel. Construction noises. Starting to get a little hungry. Alright, here we go. We're in the hotel district.
Oi.
Hey, Kano. Boss! What are you doing here? What happened to that woman? Actually, that's exactly why I needed your help, boss. What is it this time? I need to ask you a favor. Please, sir. Can you come with me? No questions asked. Okay. It's nice that right now you can complete a restaurant in a single visit. Yeah. We can get some more CP. That'll be good. That's not it, but what happened? I owe you big time, boss. Let's talk somewhere else. So what is it? Why do we have to come all the way here? Well, it's about that woman I picked up earlier. Yeah? Actually, she was the mistress of some Yakuza! So you fell for the oldest trick in the book? This one's called a badger game, and I told you to be careful of it. Okay, but we're past that. What can I do about it now? The Yakuza called me and said I had to wait here for him. If I have to face him alone, he's gonna fill my shoes with concrete and send me to sink into the bay. I'll bail you out this time. Hopefully it's not too expensive. I guess I have no choice, I'll help him. So where is this Yakuza? He's already here. What's a badger game? Maybe it's something Yakuza related. Actually, that's what I assumed when I read it. Hey Kano, didn't I tell you to come alone? How dare you try to sleep with my woman? Why don't you try and show some dignity in life, eh? Yeah, right. This was your plan from the start, wasn't it? What the hell? Listen, I was willing to come and discuss this so we could resolve things like adults. But if you don't want to come to the table, that's fine by me. So, Kano-san, you gotta pay for damages here. Fortunately, it's only gonna cost you 4 mil to settle this. There's no way I can pay 4 mil. That's so much money. Boss, do something. Boss? Who are you? Patriarch of the dumbass family? Listen, this stupid kid's new in town. He's young and foolish. Can we just drop this and call it a life lesson? You gotta be kidding, fella. Dumbass man babies like him are fresh meat walking right into the lion's den. Hey. But that's fine. After I beat you clowns bloody, you'll be begging to pay the damages from your hospital bed. And since it's 2 of ya, let's double it to 8 mil. Don't say I didn't warn you. Everybody just jumps so quickly to violence. Goodness gracious, of course we get an audience like right away. How dare you fight me like that? No punching. No punching. Oh. I forgot about this move. What is it, the face twister or something for when somebody blocks? I always forget about some of the moves I have. You love the deadpan Nani. Yeah, it's kind of characteristic of Kiryu. Ah, now I remember who you are. You're the dragon of Dojima. Say, why don't we just let this one go, eh? I'll even throw some free info in if you don't hold it against me. And that is? See? There's a ramen shop called Kyushu number 1 star. Try ordering ramen with extra soup and a half side of rice from the manager there. He'll give you access to a secret casino that only allows regulars, but if you say the code, you're good to go. Ain't that some great intel? Well, I'll be leaving now. I'm pretty sure we already got that information, if it's the same ramen shop. You saved my life, sir. Right. Why do you get me involved in this nonsense? I'm really sorry, sir. This is to thank you for the trouble. I'd gathered this money to pay that Yakuza, but it's yours. I guess money's tricky when it comes to women. I think I'll spare the fairer sex from my masculine charms for a while. You need to start using your head. Nobody survives long in this town falling for every scheme it throws at you. Yes, sir. Sorry. But thanks to me, we got info on a secret casino. So everything turned out fine in the end, right? I'm off to find more lucrative ventures. See ya, boss. This guy. He hasn't learned a damn thing. XP. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Alright, we gotta prepare for the Resident Evil 3 stream. The Resident Evil 3 stuff. Guess I'll save here. And we will continue. No, don't talk to me. Here we go. We will continue next week. It's Resident Evil 3 time with Diz. Which requires me to do some setup because it uses a different green screen and everything. Upgrade abilities. Yes, you got the information when you did the side quest with the girl with the F chest. Yeah. I remember it's the same one, isn't it? We extended? We did undo. Courtesy of Hotshot. We extended before the 5-hour mark, so Diz is going to join for Resident Evil 3 shenanigans for the last 2 hours. Oh, I got power on my PC, I just realized. You need to go? Oh, no problem, Shin. Take care. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate that. And I will see you soon. Have a good night. Alright, bear with me, folks.